break number 6123. Good luck if you're in this. Replays are forever available on YouTube. All cards get shipped, including base cards, next business day, which is Monday. And we will go from there. We're going to run another one of these.
Yep. Give me a second. I'll let you know when it's up in the shop.
There's supposed to be a little thing happening that says it's time. Okay, so why is it defaulting to that over on YouTube now?
It does not sound like bingo. M&M's. There's M&M's at the office right now. Hey, Cliff, how are you doing?
Okay, I need to fix this YouTube thing real quick, missus.
Okay. Norway scored. I see that.
The ticker keeps popping.
Hamburger helper, Noni. Yes.
Okay, there we go. If you're over there on YouTube.
Reese's Cups.
All right, this is break 6123. Good luck. Another one going up. Super fractor time. We definitely do.
Gushers. Reese's Pieces. Frankenberry cereal.
Do they still make all the different Blueberry, Frankenberry, Count Chocula?
I don't know if they make them all. I do not know what that is, Corey.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. All right, empty box. They still make all of them? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Good luck. We'll go through all of them. All right, so we have Guido, Alice with a bell, numbered to $3.99. And that bell, I got to fix the camera. That's right, I had it back sideways for a second. And then we have a wardrobe, a Dr. Felicia, and Quasimodo. Cocktails, Cheerios.
Okay, next break is up.
We're going to do a few Disney breaks tonight for a while. A little while. Then we'll pop into some football later. All right, we have Kevin, Smitty. We have Gabriella Montez with Chinpo on the refractor. And then the base of Cruella and Peter Pan. Do they still make Surge?
Oh, gosh, do they?
I don't know. All right, we have Gaston, Monsters, Inc. with the Buzz Lightyear on that refractor. Winnie the Pooh with Woody and Jacques. All right, we have Eve, Hannah Montana, out of 50, Robert Furwin on that gold with Judge Claude, Mrs. Jumbo, and Taylor. No Marvel tonight, a recall tuna. It probably will be with Primo tomorrow. We're actually working on a mixer that would have mint from last year in it as well too. So none tonight. Hoping to have it ready for tomorrow. All right, we have Mirabelle, Darkwing Duck with, wow, Caitlin Geller autographed to 99.
Nice.
And that is Allison Stoner from Camp Rock autograph.
There we go.
All right, a little Camp Rock autograph.
That's a cheapy spot. Nice.
Nice hit. All right, with Robert in Anger. Marvel Mixers Primo, I think, is going to be able to run some tomorrow morning, Sunday. Mayor Jerry Cars with Mayor Jerry number 2, 199. Frozone, Eeyore, and Sam Eagle.
Tang, Sunny Delight.
I never liked Sunny Delight. Matangi, Alex Russo, Caterpillar, Mama Coco. We have Ellen and the Evil Queen.
Bit of honey.
All right, we have Dante, Alice, Chick Hicks, Yao, Fillmore, and Kotu.
The Flintstone vitamins.
A little bit later, Shillick,
awesome.
Yeah. We started early tonight, Shillick. We're usually not even live yet. So, yeah, we'll get to some football at some point. We have Mater, Lilo and Stitch. There's a Mickey Mouse on that Hyper. Nice Mickey. Mike Wazowski, Edna, and Sally.
Does he like it, Noni?
I liked Sunny D better as a kid than I do now.
Yeah, it's not
I
great
don't know. Now it's like, what am I drinking?
It's kind of gross. Hey, D. Todd, how you doing?
All right, we have Huey, Jerry Russo, Hector, Mrs. Potts, and Lily Pad, and Tiana.
He loves it. Nice.
I love that. All right, we have Tex, Dopey, with a Nigel number 2, 225. There with Gil, and then Karen and Donald Duck.
Kayla, Juicy Juice boxes. That's right.
Oh, gosh, I remember that, Erica.
Yes. Sherbert Push Pops. Yes, Luke's. And if you're just hopping in, the question we're talking about is what is a food item you ate as a kid that you still eat as an adult?
Golf account. Let's go. Good luck. All right, Elliot Cars with Nostalgia, Red, Cheshire, and Anxiety.
Nice.
Next break. Okay. Good luck in that next break. All right, box number 1. Not bad. It did give us an autograph in box number 1. Twin Pops. Is that like when the two popsicles were stuck together?
Yes.
You never ever broke them apart. You just ate both of them, right?
Yes. Well, yes. And they were like, those were the super cheap good ones.
Damien, that one's not. That's like the Hyper or Prism Fractor variation. All right, Nemo, Alice, Flower, Lizzie McGuire, Hannah Montana, and Owl. So it's not a base card. It's not the base. It's like the Hyper of it.
Lots of people said Bagel Bites.
All right, Nibbles, Coda. We have numbered to 50. Mr. Incredible Gold. That's nice for the Incredibles. Cool card there. All right, with Jesse, Goofy, and David Kalena.
Cheez-Its.
Wow, Cliff, you still eat Vienna sausages. I used to eat those a lot as a kid, but I haven't thought about those in a while. Why didn't we ever make our kids eat Vienna sausages?
Because we did not
We
like
should
them.
have. All right, Cinderella. I liked them as a kid. Cinderella, Bile. We have Darkwing Duck out of 150. Beautiful variation there. All right, with Doug, Red, and Hector.
Hey, Randy, how are ya? Fruit by the foot. Charles, the question of the night.
Scott, yeah.
The question of the night is, what is an item you ate as a kid, but you still eat it as an adult? Like mine is Blue Box, Kraft macaroni and cheese, only the powdered. I do not like the other one.
We know. All right, March here, Luca with Mrs. Potts, Todd, Chick Hicks, and Frozone.
Tootsie Rolls.
All right, we have Olaf, Rocky Blue with the Beast, Chinpo, Judge Claude, and Wally.
No. Okay, card guy, Landon one, thank you. No, I eat.
Landon won. He did thank you, card guy. Cobra Bubbles, Sally and Red, Lily Pad, Louie, Pascal, and Pinocchio.
No, I eat the whole thing. I make it, but I only like the powdered kind.
You did sound like you just eat the powder.
No.
That's weird. Fozzie Bear, Darkwing Duck with a neat Eeyore. Number 10 out of 175. Nice Eeyore for the Winnie the Pooh spot. With Aladdin, Gus, and Marlin. Breaking Ribs, yes, Landon won.
Okay, I'm giving away Elio and Pizza Dragon in the next break. Elio and Pizza Dragon, pink it back up on my shoulder.
Have any happened yet, Harley? We have Captain B, Boo, with a Forky numbered to 150. Nice for Toy Story. With Mater, Dr. Fuzz, and Sadness.
Harley, stop it. None have, no.
I feel like one has happened, actually.
No, I have not sneezed yet.
All right, nice Forky there as well, too.
Okay, Scott, today's your day. Right now.
Okay. I'm going to say tonight, not as many. Minnie Mouse, Darkwing Duck with a Mike Wazowski, Jacques, and Woody.
Hey, Zev, how are you?
Pretty good, Zev. All right, we have Atlas. We have the Dalmatian insert there. Captain B, Bing Bong, Mrs. Jumbo, and Taylor McKesson.
Golf account picked up a Kevin McGonigal first Bowman number.
Nice. I've been looking at McGonigal cards myself. I mean, he's so good. All right, Geppetto, Raven, with, for cars, Tex and Dinico, to 99, with Gary, DeSnake, Elsa, and Mad Hatter.
Yes, Zev, the question of the day is, what is the food you ate as a kid, but you still eat now as an adult?
Do Hostess Ding Dongs count?
Yes.
Even though I don't think they're good anymore.
No, a lot of that stuff is not as good as it used to be.
All right, Rapunzel, Mr. Toad, Tiana, Star, Beaker, and Prince Edward. Box
Little
number
Debbie's.
2.
Yes, donut.
We still have 6 more boxes to go in these case breaks.
I still buy Little Debbie's. I love the cosmic brownies, but they just taste like chemicals. But I continue to still buy them.
810 cards. This is Caitlin Geller from Camp Rock. Caitlin Geller from Camp Rock.
Okay, now, Junkster, I will say the Velveeta shells and cheese is not bad.
All right, so we have Mitchie Torres, Aladdin, Scar, numbered to 399, with Fillmore, Mama Coco, and Ellen Bear.
Lindsay, that was funny. Nice. Yes.
I've never, ever seen you so excited about a question. And it's because you still eat like you say a 12-year-old boy.
I do.
This is like your most happy question you've ever asked.
It is. Damien,
It's like you could everything you eat during a day could be an answer to this question. All right, we have a Mo, Nate Gray, Edna Mode, Cobra, Quasimodo, and Yao. This question was meant for you.
Damien, if you don't see the giveaway, swipe in and swipe out.
All right, we have an SSP here. Good luck. Are we ready, Mrs.?
Yes.
We have Wendy. We have Winnie the Pooh, Christopher Robin, number to 100 on that 100-year anniversary card.
Nice, Ms. Beggy.
We haven't seen Christopher Robin yet. That's nice, Miss Becky. Peter Pan, Wardrobe, and Dr. Felicier.
That is nice. Miss Beggy.
Are you trying to collect all of these too?
I'm sure she is.
Do you have a Christopher Robin?
She probably does.
A Christopher Robin? I haven't seen that one yet. All right, we have Nanny, Cars. There's Tow Mater to 125. That's cool for the Cars. All right, Fozzie Bear, Buzz Lightyear, and Cruella DeVille.
Nice, Miss Becky.
Let's go, Miss Becky.
Yes. Donut. People did say Totino's pizza.
The pizza rolls are the best, though.
The pecan rolls.
All right, Snow White, CC Jones with the last ISO on that clear Tron card. Cheshire, Gil, and Karen Beverly.
I've never had one of those. Luke's.
The pinwheels. All right. We have Elliot's numbered to 199. Nice. With Olaf, Anger, and Anxiety.
Tomorrow, Norton.
Look tomorrow morning for some Norton. All right. We have Kronk, Alice with the Sally, Sam, Eagle, Robert, and Robert.
Do they still make that? The Goober's peanut butter jelly? Like, that's...
The Emperor, Mike Wazowski, Nibbles, Kotu with Evil Queen and Eeyore.
Ramen is a great answer. If you're just hopping in, we're running this case break back. We're about halfway full. Pink gift bag up here for the giveaway.
Esmeralda, Chicken Little, Hector again, Barbosa with Ferb and Kirby. What's up, son? All right, we have Dewey, the Cars insert with Cinderella, Edna Mode, Sally, and Miguel. Shredded wheat. Frosted shredded wheat. All right, we have Lightning McQueen, Darkwing Duck. We have Forky, numbered to 225 for the car for Toy Story. Nice. With Mrs. Potts, Tiana, and Mike Wazowski.
The amount of people that have said Vienna sausages has
shocks
blown my mind.
I ate a lot of Vienna sausages as a kid. I don't choose to do that anymore. Maybe because I had too much of it. But I am shocked as well, too.
Hey, Michael. Donut, we've talked about grilled PB&J before. I've never had it.
All right, Tigger. I think I'd still like them. Celia, Miguel, March Hare. Did you ever have any?
No.
Donald Duck and Lily Pad. Okay. We're going to have to go get some Vienna sausages.
Steve, she's doing pretty good. She can get around. She doesn't have much pain. It's just that she's in the boot, so, it's annoying.
She has to use a walker right now for a while.
Yeah.
Still pretty sore.
That's funny, Vern.
Don't do it. Is that what you're saying, Sonny? Thumper, Russell, with Jacques, numbered to 250.
Lindsay said, "Are you mad at me
Ryan, Maui, and King George. Me?
for making?"
Oh, I won't do that. She's never had bologna either, so there you go. All right, we have Snappy, Lightning McQueen, King George, Dr. Fuzz, Fear, and Dumbo.
Donut, I've heard a ton of... You know what? Okay. Continue, and we'll talk about it.
I'll continue. We have Jose, Darkwing Duck on the Refractor, John Silver, Scar, and Gazelle.
Okay, I think I may like toasted peanut butter and jelly, like grilled, because I will take toast and put peanut butter and jelly on it. So same type of thing, right?
Sharpay, yes. George, there's a Mirabelle for one of the giveaways out of $1.99 for Encanto, Tinkerbell, Ariel, and Belle.
And Madison, the question of the day is, what is the food you ate as a kid but you still eat as an adult? And what was your answer? Popsicles? What?
Y'all, come back in 3.5 hours. There will be a crash. 9 o'clock crash is real. The caffeine. You did have a cup of coffee.
I had. Oh,
You
I
did.
had coffee
You had a cup of
at,
coffee.
3 o'clock.
You're gonna be up. You're gonna be up all night. We're gonna probably be here till 3 in the morning tonight. All right. We have a. Okay. Are you ready for this?
Ready.
We have Sully. We have Alice. This is a shadow box.
Oh.
Alien for Lilo and Stitch.
I told
Number
you.
285 on that grand Councilwoman shadow box. Those are those
Nice.
super thick. I had a few answers. Popsicles
Hey,
is my
Lancer.
answer though. Just plain old popsicles is my answer.
There you go, Crash.
Nice. Lilo and Stitch. Let's go.
Wait, Madison, Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the oven. You warm it up.
All right. We have Phineas Randall. There's a genie numbered to 199 for Aladdin with Aladdin, Genie, and Gabriella.
I did not. So what happened was this morning I made coffee and I set it down
Lancer, yes.
and I didn't drink it. It was cold and I won't drink. In our microwave
You had
doesn't
forgotten you
work.
made coffee.
Yes. And then when I came to the office at like 3, I had coffee, which was probably a bad idea.
Blackbeard, Frozen, Emperor Kuzco, Simba, Alice, and Disgust.
Wim, have a great time.
Let's go, Wim. Gwim.
Hey, Carl.
Have a great trip. Ursula, Maya, Sadness, Alabama, Agent P. So what happened was...
See, but Miss Becky, when I was younger, I could do that.
Wim, that means you need to buy the Mickey Mouse spot once. Dr. Bunsen, Darkwing Duck, Jim Hawkins, Alex Russo, Sebastian, and Professor Ratigan.
Caffeine never used to affect me like that, but no.
All right, Supercomputer, Snow White, Marlin, Mufasa, Jack Sparrow, and Tom Lizard. Miss Becky, I also had a couple cups this afternoon because I love it all the time too.
Yeah, you had
Olivia,
too.
Harper, but it doesn't keep me up like you. All right, we have Sam Eagle numbered to 150. There we go, Muppets. On that blue Sam Eagle. With Stitch, Mickey Mouse, and Ben.
May that not happen to you, Miss Becky.
Scott, it took me a long time till I started liking coffee, Scott. I probably was 40 before I liked coffee. If you could fill it with enough chocolate and sugar to make it taste like a hot chocolate, I used to love it. But now I'll drink it black. It took me a minute. All right, we have Mulan, we have Merlin, Agent P, Gus, Caterpillar, and Nostalgia. That was the first half of the case, y'all.
Yes.
We still got 4 more to go.
And I don't like iced coffee. It will be 100 degrees and I'll drink warm coffee.
I don't mind iced coffee here and there.
Okay, we're over halfway full on that next break.
All right, Timothy Q, Darkwing Duck, Caterpillar, Nostalgia, another Mickey, and Stitch.
Oh, Erica. Yeah. Scott, you got to doctor it up.
Joy, we have Nemo with Gold, Blackbeard for Pirates of the Caribbean. Minnie Mouse on the Refractor with Genie and Gabriella.
If you just
Got
happen
it,
to,
Erica.
we're giving away, what are we giving away? Elio and Peace Dragon.
Harley, I'm right there with you. Linksley, Max Russo, Kirby, Simba, Alice, and Disgust. All right, we have Daisy Duck, Alice with a blue to 150, Robert Phillip there. And then we have Ryan Evans, Dumbo, and King George. All right, Pleakley, Dumbo with an Atlas, Emperor Kuzco, Agent P, and Jim Hawkins.
Scott, that actually is quite impressive. That is quite impressive.
All right, Baymax, Bob Peterson, Ferb, Rapunzel, Gazelle, and Fear. Who do you have, Two Bro Crew?
No, I think in this break.
Asha, Mulan, Darkwing Duck, John Silver, Scar, and Maui. We got a little ways to go in the break.
Elios and Pete's Dragon in this break.
Okay. There was some, I think there was some Pete's Dragon. It's just not in the stand right now. Ling, Justin Russo with a Punchito for Donald Duck to 175. With Nemo, Ariel, and Belle. suck spot. What's up, Ride the Light? We have Nigel, Moana, Belle, Kermit, Captain, and Judy Hopps. All right, Smarty Pants, Riley, Mitchie, Sebastian, with Professor Radigan and Glorodon. Phineas Super incoming. All right, Panchito, Bambi. We have Elio to 150. Like I said, we're not barely halfway through the break. We got a long ways to go. Jack Sparrow, Tom Lizard, and Alex Russo. All right, Elio to 150. It is a little bit of pressure, isn't it, Trev? Trev, it's going to get more. We're going to do something new coming up maybe next week. Chad, Tomater, Ariel, with Mo, Ben, and Mufasa. Still 3 boxes to go.
Oh, nice, Willie. Good luck with that.
Who did Landon win in this one again? Was it Encanto or was it
Encanto and Luca.
And Luca. Nice. Landon. All right, we have Sisu, Shane Gray, with a Frozone numbered to 125. That's sick. They'll go with your Mr. Incredible. With Pinocchio, Jesse, and Goofy.
Andrew, don't be sorry.
The
yes,
world.
yes, but later. We're gonna do Disney for a while.
The world, that cracked me up right there.
You're welcome, Big Trev.
Ruben, we have not had a chance yet. Elio, Jiminy Cricket, Darkwing Duck, Kronk, Marlin, and Pascal. Ruben, when we had a chance to watch it, we chose to watch the Project Hail Mary because we were like, we're behind on movies, so yeah. we watched that. All right, Basil, we have Alice with Alex Russo to 50 on that gold with Sadness, Aladdin, and Gus. What I missed what Willie said up above. Can you?
He said he's putting his 101 to auction.
Which one?
I did not say, but on 101 we pulled. What card? Remind us what card that was, Willie.
All right, Forky, Roz. We have Sam Eagle to 99. Muppets again. Tinkerbell. Yeah, I know Spider-Man's getting close, isn't it? Rocky's incredible. Imagine if they had a Rocky card. Coco. That would go kind of nuts, wouldn't it? I have not, Scott. I have not.
Oh,
the Hercules.
That's right. Okay.
Okay, here we go. We have Moana, the White Rabbit. There's the Alice original art. Alice in Wonderland original art with the Cheshire Cat up there. That's a great one. Congrats on that. Hector Flower and Lizzie McGuire. All right.
We're running this break back. We're almost in the teens on that next break. Alice in this break. Damien, that's you.
That's you, Damien. Mr. Incredible. Cars with a Remy to $3.99 for Ratatouille with Jack Sparrow, Frozone, and Red.
And those are doing really well, Damien. If you want to...
The Alice ones do,
If you want to sell, but it's a great card.
I think you should keep it. It's a cool card. All right, Sheriff, Darkwing Duck, John. We have Judge Claude with Chinpo and Chickix.
Hey, Christian.
No, we don't use OBS. OBS wasn't powerful enough for what we wanted to do because we have quite a few cameras going right now. Wreck-It Ralph, Fungus, Scrooge McDuck, David Coena, Todd, and Wally. But OBS works for most people. All right, we have a Linguini, Alice. We have Gazelle, Mrs. Jumbo, Taylor, and Jacques. All right, we have Piglet, Needleman. We have Alex Russo, Elsa, Mad Hatter, and Bing Bong. It's called vMix. But we also streamed to 3 platforms at once, only using the same cameras with different layouts, and OBS couldn't do that. Mr. Toad, The Emperor's New Groove, with the wardrobe numbered to $199, with Beaker. If you're just streaming to TikTok only, then OBS is fine. All right, Prince Edward and Gary the Snake. I did not, Scott. I did not. All right, we have Mabel, Liv, Scar, Tom, Hannah Montana, and Owl. All right, so I got 2 more boxes to go.
And again, we are running this break back. Another full case in the low 20s, like 22 spots left. And we're running it back. Okay, Damien.
All right, we have Mirabelle, Darkwing Duck with Dr. Felicia for Princess and the Frog, King George, Kuzco, and Agent P.
Thank you, Slim, for getting into the
Damien
next
doesn't
break.
have weight in this one.
No.
Okay. In the teens on the next one, right? Is that
Yep.
what you said? All right. Mayor Jerry, Cars, Anxiety, Mayor again, Ryan and Maui. So we've had 4 hits so far in this case. Let's see what else they give us. Matangi, Alex Russo, Scar, Gazelle, Fear, and Dumbo. All right, Dante, Alice with a Mo for Wally, numbered to 399. With Matangi, Darkwing Duck, and John Silver.
Brody, it was crazy.
Nothing. Well, Willie, I don't think so. Willie. We have Mater, Lilo, and Stitch with a Minnie Mouse autograph.
What?
Wow, 2 autographs in this
Wow.
case. Good cases again. Put on fire with these Disney cases.
Alabama.
Alabama, Caitlin Robrock.
Nice.
That is a Minnie Mouse autograph.
Nice.
Congratulations, Alabama.
We love 2 auto cases.
All right, Mickey Mouse, Stitch, and Ben. Who bought it, Andrew? All right, Huey, Jerry Russo with a Wally. Nice. Numbered to 225. With Elliot, Caterpillar, and Nostalgia.
You paid. Because that's who bought the spot.
That's who bought the spot, Brody. His name is Alabama.
I said it, Breaking Reps. You paid.
Yep.
That's right, Damien.
All right, so we have Tex, Dopey. We have Gil, Disgust, Jeannie, and Gabriella.
Nation.
All right, we have Elliot, we have Mirabelle, Jim, Simba, and Alice. I don't know what's happening with him.
Oh, Nation. He messaged us another way, too. I didn't tell you.
9.6. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. Yes, I offered the 9.5, but they didn't take
They
it.
didn't take that.
All right, Jason Gray, Donald Duck, Captain. And I was going to move them. From Seattle, too, though.
Andrew said, did you see Andrew said who bought it?
No.
Vinod Kaslana.
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah.
a limited 49ers partner.
Yep.
But probably not anymore.
Doug, Bambi, Huey, Professor Radigan, Glordon. So they kept it within the NFL owners family.
Yes. Yes.
All right, the Beasts with a Barbosa to 175 for the Pirates of the Caribbean. With Tom Lizard, Alex Russo, and Sebastian. All right, nice Barbosa.
We're down to 15 spots in that next break.
All right, Louie, Ted Pauly. We have Karen Beverly, Tex, Mufasa, and Jack Sparrow. All right, there's still one more box to go. All right, 2 autographs. We've had 2 of the short prints. Let's see what else they give us besides number cards and an original art. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the boxes have had hits besides numbered cards. That's pretty good in a case. All right. I did see that, Scott. I saw the deal with Upper Deck. I did. Miss Piggy, Beauty and the Beast, Cheshire Cat, Anxiety, Gil, and Karen Beverly. All right, we have the Crocodile, Lizzie McGuire. There's a Nigel, number to 150 for Finding Nemo there. Kermit, Robert, and Anger. All right, Nick Wilde, Star, Dumbo, Eeyore with, that one stuck. Who stuck the Eeyore? Sam Eagle. And Robert Phillip. Yeah, that Goodwin Champions, they're putting some Michael Jordan autograph sealed packs of 86 in there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? All right, we have Glordon. Usually Goodwin's a pretty affordable product, too. It won't be this year. All right, we have Kotu. That chase will be crazy. Ellen Bear and Evil Queen.
23 of them. Hey, Calco.
All right, we have Jasmine, Darkwing Duck. There's Giselle, number to 199. with Yao, Mama Coco, and Phil Moore.
Anna, Anne Marie, we've gotten some base card Mickeys. They're hard to hit.
Just like anything else, though. I mean, there's the same amount. It's sometimes we hit them, sometimes we don't. Fear, Professor Radigan, Docta, and Quasimodo.
But when you hit, you're good.
Yeah, we've been lucky.
We have been lucky.
Crush, Jesse, Buzz, Alaya, Cruella DeVille, Peter Pan, and Wardrobe. Like most cases, I would say not most, but half or so don't have autographs in them. Lately had 2 autographs in every case, sometimes 1. But man, there was a while where you didn't see an autograph in every case. All right, Panchito, there's Nibbles, numbered to 250, with Sebastian, Woody, and Winnie the Pooh. All right, Jafar, Caitlin, Maui, Ferb, Barbosa, and Kirby. Question of the day is, what is a food item you used to eat as a kid, but you still eat it today? All right, we have Jumba, Snow White, Judy Hops, Edna Mode, with Sally and Miguel. Yeah, Minnie Mouse autograph up there. I'd be surprised if we get another like autograph or something. Cluedo, Alice. There's another Darkwing Duck. This one's number $3.99 with Mrs. Potts, Tiana, and Mike Wazowski. That's a funny answer. That was a funny answer. Paint. Hey, Elmer's Glue. Y'all, what are you doing here? All right, we have Dusty, James P., Ryan Evans, Captain B., Donald Duck, and we end it with a lily pad. All right, let me do a little recap of that case. I know some of the, like Mickey Mouse didn't really hit much, but man, there were some good hits in that case.
There were some good hits in that case.
As far as the number of hits of the bigger stuff, there were more than above average on that one.
Okay, and that next break only has 12 spots left.
We can run a couple cases tonight, and then we'll see. I used to love what was the rubber cement?
Oh, rubber cement.
Yeah, I didn't eat it though.
No. Brian Davis, how are you doing?
What's up, Ryan?
Dry soup.
Oh, that's interesting. Eeyore, Nigel, Scar, Tex, Frozone. I love that. Nice Elio too. Sam Eagle, Genie, Darkwing Duck to 150. Mr. Incredible Gold is nice there. Forky, that's nice. Robert Furwin, Mirabelle. Forky again the 150. Bell. Mickey Hyper, the Maple Stick, Giselle, Nigel, Mo, Wardrobe, Robert Phillip, Jacques Elliott with the Tron clear card there, Mayor Jerry, Darkwing Duck, Barbosa. We had Wally, Dr. Felicier with Remy, Sam Eagle, Alex Russo Gold, Panchito for the Donald Duck spot to 175, Blackbeard Gold, Mater to 125, and then there was the Alice in Wonderland original art. There was the shadow box of the Grand Councilwoman to 85 for Lilo and Stitch. There was the 100-year anniversary Winnie the Pooh, which is the Christopher Robin for Winnie the Pooh. There was a Caitlin Geller autograph for Camp Rock, and then there was a Minnie Mouse autograph as well too. Double autograph in that case. Very nice. Good luck in this break with this case break.
Thank you, Nate, for the follow.
Good luck. Can I start, Miss? Are you ready?
You can. Yeah,
okay.
Go ahead. I'll let you know when the break is up again.
Scott, I don't see that comment on my side. The other night, people said they were seeing comments and some weren't of others. So it's weird right now. All right, here we go. Let's get a good case here. All right, good luck. We have March Hare, we have Cars, Troy Bolton, Moana, Robert, and Robert Furwin. Nice, Matt. I like those blue variations out of 150 are beautiful. All right, the Beast. Cars insert again with an Anger number to 175. With Sisu, Elsa, and Mad Hatter. What's up, Topher? One more Disney break going up. Might be the last case of Disney tonight. We'll see. We can do some football at some point here as well, too. All right, we have I believe. Is this a sketch? Oh, it's a ukiyo.
Oh, nice.
It's the Chip and Dale ukiyo-e case hit super short print. I love
this.
That's my favorite one right there. The Chip and Dale ukiyo-e.
Slim Chops.
Slim Chops, let's go. PA sauce. I heard someone say they might end up doing it where you can choose if you want to cut or not. Evil Queen, Eeyore, and San Miguel. What do I think of it? I think it's fine. I think the problem's going to be is a lot of people are going to try to sell those, and uneducated people are going to get ripped off because they're going to take packs out and stuff. But I think it's a cool idea. On Megas especially. We have Nibbles, Fungus, and Piglet numbered to 99. Mr. Incredible, Kotu, and Ellen Bear.
The next break is up right now.
I understand why they do it, because blasters and megas are not meant to be flipped, you know? If they did that with retail stuff, that makes sense. All right, we have Cobra, Shane Gray, with Jasmine, Yao, Fillmore, and Mama Coco. I love that we got an ukiyo-e in the first one.
Yes.
Back Easy, there's one more the biggest release of all of them, Back Easy, in my opinion. Resurgence comes out soon. Louis, Pocahontas, Crush, Beaker, Prince Edward, and Gary the Snake. The reason I say that, it's the first, it'll be the NFL Shields. First NFL Shields for Topps.
And
So,
I went, okay.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I went ahead and gave a giveaway. We're going to give away Cinderella and Enchanted.
Mayor, Jesse, Elio, Lizzie McGuire, Hannah, and Owl. That comes out, I believe, the end of this month, like the 30th or something. All right, we have Huey, the Caballeros, with Sam Eagle to 225, with Red, Hector, and Flower. All right, another one pinned down below. All right, nice Sam Eagle. All right, we have Fozzie, Jiminy Cricket, Sheriff, Wardrobe, Dr. Felicier, and Quasimodo. Is that when it is? That might be the pre-orders. I don't know when it actually comes out. We have Captain B, Alice, with Doorknob to 150, with Buzz, Cruella, and Peter Pan. Question of the day, Topher, is what's a food item you ate as a kid, but you still eat it today? All right, we have Star, Roz, Melephant Brooks, Wreck-It Ralph, Woody, and Winnie the Pooh. All right, we have Doug, Moana, Bing Bong, Mrs. Jumbo, Taylor, and Jocko. We never really did half case, Isaac. We would do, so it's not what he, okay. We would do like mixers with previous years. We do smaller Disney breaks from time to time too. What's up, Husker? What do you mean, Anne-Marie? So, Anne-Marie, how this works is Linksley is from the Zootopia. So, whoever bought the movie Zootopia gets this card. Whoever bought Darkwing Duck Spot gets Darkwing Duck. Same with Sharpay. Whoever bought that, whatever, Camp Rock. Whoever bought the Muppets gets Miss Piggy. Whoever bought the Wall-E movie gets that card. And then Chin Po goes with Chin Po movie too, which I don't even know what movie he's in. Mulan. I mean, Austin, it's I think you get 4 numbered cards per, and then when case breaks, you typically get 4 or 5 other hits too, whether it's autographs, sketch cards, and so forth. All right, we have Pleakley, George. We have Maui numbered to 225 for Moana. We have David Coyna, Todd, and Judge Claude.
Prince, no UFC.
Yes, and yep, they're down in the TikTok shop down below.
No UFC. I know that I'm working on getting more. I know a lot of people have been asking.
All right, we have Daisy, Caitlin Geller with a Mr. Incredible for the Incredibles, numbered to 99, with the Crocodile, Jesse, and Goofy.
Yeah, back easy.
Back easy. It's not only that, it's the first NFL Shield autographs, one-on-ones of like players like Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. It'll be his best card in existence, probably, with his NFL Shield. I mean, it's gonna be a crazy product. Baymax with Snow White, Jafar, Marlin, Pascal, and Pinocchio. What's up, Bronco fan? How are you doing? All right, we have Lightning McQueen Star with a Kotu number to 175. With Jasmine, Jack, and Tom Lizard. You still should probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, with Tigger, Coda, Pluto, Stitch, Ben, and Mufasa, which we could probably just do on the Yeah, that Tom Brady this morning is probably a $20,000 card. We have Snow White, Bob, Maleficent Brooks, Caterpillar, Nostalgia, and Mickey Mouse. All right, Scrooge, Coda with a Quasimodo to 225 with Genie, Hannah Montana, and Gabriella. And you did list another one, right?
Yep, it's in the shop.
Isn't that crazy? And if it grades well, it could be a $30,000, $40,000 card. I hear you, Scott. All right, we have Asha, Alice, Nick Wilde, Sadness, Aladdin, and Gus. All right, Ling, James P. Sullivan with an Ursula numbered to 150 for Little Mermaid. Judy, Tinker, and Dr. Fuzz. All right, Esmeralda, Beauty and the Beast, Jumba, Troy, Kermit, and Captain Gontu. Let's go, Firehawk. That's awesome. Dewey, Lizzie McGuire, Alex Russo, Sebastian, Professor Ratigan, and Glorodon. All right, box number 3. There's still 6 boxes to go. So far, we did get a case hit of Chip and Dale, Ukiyo-e. Ukiyo-e cases a lot of times have sketches in them too. All right, we have Red the 5. We have Panchito, Lizzie McGuire. 5 out of 5. Are we ready?
Ready?
Sully.
There we go.
Monsters Inc. Red. 5 out of 5.
That's
Sully.
nice.
Pluto, Prince Edward, and Gary the Snake.
There you go, Shauna.
Let's go, Shauna.
Nice.
That is a beautiful card.
That is beautiful.
We like the Red the 5s. Sully. That's a big card. You paid.
Yeah, paid.
All right. We have Chad, Star, Jose, Hannah Montana, Owl, and Beaker. It's an 8x10. Timothy Q, Russell, Dusty, Hector, Flower, and Lizzie. Jerry, I feel like you have certain phrases in your notes that you can just copy and paste.
1000%.
All right, we have Joy, Cars Insert with Pocahontas to 99, with Chick Hicks, Frozone, and Red. Because I knew that was coming after I said it every time. Is Jerry still off? You're paid. How big is it? It's a big card. All right, here we go. We have Basil, Snow White, Jafar, Buzz Lightyear, Cruella, and Peter Pan. All right, Forky, Alice with the Chick Hicks number to 399. Jacques, Woody, and Winnie the Pooh. You got that? Need to do it again, yep. Okay.
Oh, Damien.
We have Nigel, James P, Snappy, Jumba, Mrs. Jumbo, and Taylor McKessie.
Damien, I forgot about that.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you, J. Ray. All right. Every movie's a different price, Anne Marie, based on hits and all that. Smarty Pants, Beauty and the Beast. How about a Dumbo original art for the Dumbo spot?
There we go.
Nice. Elsa, Mad Hatter, and Bing Bong. So there's spots, Anne Marie, up to $400 plus. Just depends on the movie. All right. Yeah, this is sources. All right, we have Sheriff, Cars again, Ursula, Jose, Eeyore, and Sam Eagle. All right, Wreck-It Ralph, Darkwing Duck, Mama Coco, Kotu, Ellen, and Evil Queen. All right, we have Sisu, George, Ferb, numbered to 250, with Sharpay, Yao, and Fillmore. We're almost at the giveaway for Chop to Stand, by the way. We're about 6,000 likes away. So there'll be another giveaway in a minute. Elio, Caitlin Geller, Thumper, Wardrobe, Dr. Felicier, and Quasimodo. All right, still got 5 boxes to go. Not even halfway through. Auto's incoming, hopefully. Nice, Landon. I mean, Bentley, we'll probably do some football at some point, yeah. We promised some Disney tonight, so we're going to do some Disney. Pluto, Mickey Mouse, Quasimodo to 99 with Olivia, Mufasa, and Jacques Sparrow.
Nice, Mr. Livestock. That's awesome.
Let's go.
I love that you did that with your kids.
I love the out of 150s.
The 150s, I think, are one of my favorites.
Oh, England scored. See, I missed the goal, y'all. Dusty. We have Alice, Olivia, Mickey Mouse, Space there, Stitch, and Ben. All right, Miss Piggy, Henry J, Mulan, Gabriella, Caterpillar, and Nostalgia. All right, got gold here. We have the Crocodile. We have gold to 50 of Scar for the Lion King. Very nice. With Alice, Disgust, and Genie. Let's go, Mr. Livestock. I love that.
Do you understand that,
That's exciting.
Emery?
That's exciting with the first
That's awesome. Mr. Livestock.
All right, we have Jose, Cars, Bunsen Honeydew, Kermit, Captain Gontu, and Judy Hopps. There's still lots of time. They got to complete the full overtime, but yeah. Wait, did they just get scored on again? I missed it. Sharpay, Darkwing Duck, Pluto. Nice Pluto to 399 with Sebastian, Professor Radigan, and Glorodon. All right, nice Pluto there. Congrats on that. It would be wrong, Scott. It would be wrong. All right, Jafar, CDA agent, supercomputer, Tom Lizard, and Alex Russo. I see they're reviewing it right now. Ooh, do we have another shadow box? I think we do here, y'all. What? Okay.
That's right.
This is a one-of-one sketch. And there's a shadow box in here. Let's figure out how to do this here. Let's do this. Let's look at the sketch here first.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
It is either Huey, Dewey, or Louie.
There we go.
Which one is this? Because there's no color on it.
That's funny.
It's either Huey, Dewey, or Louie. And that goes to... there's a Huey, Dewey, and Louie spot. DuckTales.
DuckTales with his James. There you go.
James, let's go. And then there's also a shadow box here, too. So we have that base there, a base Jumba. And we have the alien on that shadow box for Lilo and Stitch.
There you go, Carl. Nice pack.
Back-to-back cases with shadow boxes.
Shadow boxes.
These shadow boxes go in those huge 180-point top loaders. Nice shadow box.
Yep. And we're running this back again, about halfway full.
We've had that happen before where there's a sketch in a shadow box. They took the penalty away, huh? We have Blackbeard, Monsters, Inc., Giselle, Mayor, Jesse, and Goofy. It depends on the character. Sketch cards can go from 200 to 2,000. Depends on the character. Ursula, Smitty. We have an Alice numbered to 175. Marlin. And I don't know on the shadow boxes. Depends on that character as well, too. There's other characters on shadow boxes. Overturned. I see that. I saw it got overturned. All right, we have Thumper, Hannah Montana. There's a Darkwing Duck, numbered to 199. Giselle, Aladdin, and Gus. Y'all, this is just the first half of the case. We still got another half a case going there. To go in there. Snappy, Jacques and Gus, Dr. Bunsen, Tinker, Fuzz, and Sadness. One more case break is up, y'all. Probably the last Disney of the night. And then we'll switch over to some football probably.
Hey, Jeff, how are you?
What's up, Jeff? All right, empty box. All right, another red to 5.
Oh my gosh.
Geppetto, Needleman, Rapunzel. First on print out of 5.
Nice. For Tangled.
Mr. Toad, Mike, and Edna. Nice.
Another golf account.
Another golf. Wait, he said it was his first break.
Yes.
Another golf account. Where are you at?
That's amazing.
You just hit a red to 5, a Rapunzel. Hey, I think we still got a lot of juice in this case, too.
Nice.
Yeah, because we've had case hit, shadow box, 2 red to 5s, a sketch, and original art Dumbo. We're only halfway there.
Nice. Another
Let's
golf.
go another golf. All right, Rapunzel, Emperor, Nick Wilde, Lily Pad, Mrs. Potts, and Tiana. All right, Nemo, Liv, Mabel Beaver, Gil, Karen Beverly, and Donald Duck. What's up, the doctor? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Doc.
All right, Cinderella, White Rabbit. There's Guido, numbered to 99 for Cars, with Anger, Cheshire Cat, and Anxiety. Nice, Doc. All right, we have Remy, Pocahontas, Linguini, Darkwing Duck, Scar, and Gazelle. We do giveaways all night long. We'll get there. We have Nanny, Jesse, Taylor McKessie, numbered to 399, with Ariel, Belle, and yeah, there's a shop to stand coming up in a couple minutes.
Sal won the giveaway for Cinderella and Enchanted.
So there will be a shop to stand coming up.
Sal, Damien will buy your giveaway spot.
All right, Minnie Mouse, the Caballeros, the Crocodile, Piglet, Ferb, and Kirby. Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, I need to do the
Do the shop to stand. We have Atlas, Alice. We have the last ISO for that Tron insert. You'll get to see what shop to stand is. Sally, Miguel, Hector. There's a stand I put on the table for whoever wins. It's full of mainly football, baseball, or basketball cards, and you can pick a card for free. Nate, I do not have any right now. No, Nate. Kronk, we're going to work on some, though. Mike Wazowski, Dusty, Crush, Alice, and Disgust. What's my favorite movie? Ooh, that's tough to pick. 1. Emperor, Nate Gray, Emperor Kuzco, Agent P, Jim Hawkins, and Simba.
Okay, shop the stand giveaway is up. Pink it back up on my shoulder.
All right, Mitchie. We have Cars. There's Olaf, the 250. We have Aries, Maui, and King George. All right, Mo. We have Darkwing Duck, Miss Piggy, Fear, Ryan Evans, and Dumbo. All right, we still got 3 boxes to go. That's right, the world. That's right. Hello, Ava.
Hey, Ava.
All right, we have Emil. We have that Cars insert with a Gonzo to 99 for the Muppets. With Emil, Gil, and Karen Beverly. Nice. Let's go, Charles. All right, Pocahontas, Darkwing Duck with Dory, Anger, Cheshire Cat, and Anxiety. One more case break of this is up in the shop. All right, Gaston, Bile, Copper, Barbosa, Ferb, and Kirby.
And shout the Tanky Boys up. Pink effect up on my shoulder.
Gonzo, Boo, Pocahontas, Sam Eagle, Robert, and Robert. All right, Combat Carl, Jason Gray with a nostalgia, the 150 for Inside Out, with Ellen, Evil Queen, and Eeyore. All right, nostalgia. All right, Eve, Luca with a Chin Po for Mulan there to $3.99, with Edna, Sally, and Miguel. All right, we have Copper, Rocky Blue, Combat Carl, Lilo, Tiana, and Mike Wazowski. All right, we have Lilo, Coda, but we got autograph. Here we go. Merida from, that is Brave. Brave.
There you go, Emily.
Kelly McDonald autograph. We have Donald Duck, Lily Pad, and Mrs. Potts. I feel like they're going to give us another autograph, too. All right, nice autograph. What a case going. Autograph, sketch, 2 red to 5s, shadow box, ukiyo-e. And that original art as well, too. Matangi, 101 Dalmatians, Pocahontas, Gaston, Molly, and King George. Was that the free spot?
No, Miss Becky, I had to double look. We gave away Brave in the first break. This break was the Elio spot.
That's right. Dante, you're right. Raven, Gazelle, Fear, Dumbo, and Ryan Evans.
It's been a great case.
Still got 2 boxes to go, Scott. Give us a superfractor here. All right, we have a Fozzie Bear. Nice Fozzie Bear, too. Eve, John. Yeah, 2 red to 5s is pretty nice in the case. On top of the sketch and ukiyo-e and all that. We'll put Fozzie back there. All right, we have Kevin, Alice, Gonzo, Ariel, Belle, and Darkwing Duck. All right. Here we go. All right, here we go. Empty box. All right, Nick Wilde, Mitchie Torres with Mulan, Sully, Jim, and Simba. All right, Damien, we got this, Damien. That's what we're missing. Incoming, Damien. All right, we have another autograph, I believe. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Autograph of Elsa. No way.
No way.
Number to 28.
That's amazing.
That is autograph of, you can say it. You don't know it? It's Idina Menzel.
It's Idina Menzel.
Let's go.
Nice.
Who has Frozen? That is big. What a case this has been.
Damien. That's huge, Damien.
Damien. Who needs Mickey Mouse when you can have
Damien.
an Idina Menzel autograph? All right, King George, Emperor Kuzco, and Agent P.
That's amazing. Paid for sure is right.
If you froze, there might be a setting you have to do on your thing. There's some weird stuff going on with that. All right, Jasmine. We have Tom Blizzard, number to 99. Phineas, Ryan Evans, and the base.
This has been a really, 2 autos in this case too, and a sketch, and a ukiyo, and...
Yeah, so I was saying it's a crazy case. We still got this box and...
This is an amazing case,
We got another box, too. I said there might be another autograph. You never know in these. We have Sully. Our this batch of boxes have been crazy this week.
Even the last time we ran this,
every case was good.
So many.
Every case was good. Mr. Toad, Randall Boggs. We have a March Hare to 175. We have Thumper, Mrs. Potts and Tiana. All right, Mabel, Frozen, Blackbeard, Karen Beverly, Donald Duck, and Lily Pad. All right, Moana, Maya, with Snappy, Cheshire Cat, Anxiety, and Gil. Maybe we'll get a baseball card, too. we do that as well?
Yes.
Mr. Incredible, Russell, Blackbeard to 225 for Pirates with Robert, and Anger.
That would be just over the top if we did.
Or a Superfractor. Doesn't have to be another like case hit. Crush, right. Snow White, Blackbeard, a Darkwing Duck, John Silver, and Scar. Orange to 25. Okay. We ready for that? Orange to 25. Asha. 24 out of 25. And where's Asha from? King Magnifico. What's that from?
That's from Wish.
Wish. Asha's from Wish. Let's go. Jay, this one's a pick your movie break. It's a case break. So whoever got Ratatouille would get that Linguini card. And so forth. Whoever got Phineas and Ferb would get that. Whoever got Little Mermaid would get Ursula. Whoever got Pirates of the Caribbean would get Barbossa, and so forth. I gotta put this out 25 up here because that's a great card as well too. All right, so we have Piglet, Alice, Mike Wazowski, Edna Mode, Sally, and Miguel. All right, still one more box in this crazy case. Still one more box in this crazy case. Just like we do football breaks, you're going to see tonight. Football break would be the same way. If you bought the Detroit Lions, you'd get all the Detroit Lions cards and so forth. All right, here we go. One more box in this crazy case. Let's see what this gives us. Come on, 1 of 1. All right, Emil, Moana with Mabel, Timothy Q, Jeannie, and Gabriella. I would use PSA, Brandon. I know. Well, I wouldn't do CGC. I would do BGS or SGC before CGC. All right, Pocahontas, Riley with Jim Hawkins, Simba, Alice. CGC works for Pokemon, but a little bit different with some of the Topps Chrome stuff. All right, Gonzo, Bambi with a Minnie Mouse to 150. There we go. That's nice.
Nice.
Joy, Cusco, and Agent P. All right, Combat Carl. We have Cars, Moana, Ryan Evans, Maui, and King George. Damien, you could get that one graded since it's out of 28. I mean, you can authenticate it too, but it's already authenticated though. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I'd actually try to grade that card unless you think the centering is way off, but it looks pretty good to me. Mayor, Alice with Mrs. Potts to 150. Daisy, Edna, and Sally. I'll tell you that. It's numbered to 28, Damien. There will be other people who send that in to get graded.
Yes, Dixon.
All right, here we go. We have Giselle, Rob. We have Sheriff, Mrs. Potts, Mike Wazowski. Break and Rips, you didn't win. All right, Dr. Bunsen, Mulan, Baymax, Karen, Donald Duck, and Lily Pad.
Derek Pearson.
All right, Derek, you get to shop the stand, I believe, after this, right?
Yep.
Is that what this one was?
Yes.
Okay. Supercomputer, Justin Russo. There's Todd. Fox and the Hound there, number to 199. With Cheshire, Anxiety, and Gil.
What a surprise, Break Rips.
We'll do another one in a few minutes as well, too, Neville. We'll do another one in a few minutes. All right, Dory, Darkwing Duck, Linksley, Fear, Gazelle, and Dumbo.
Oh, Damien.
All right, we have a Dalmatian here. Numbered to 101 is the March Hare. Numbered 100 out of 101. On that with Darkwing Duck, John Silver, and Scar. All right, with Doorknob, Max Russo, with Mr. Incredible, Pleakley, Ariel, and Belle. All right, one more pack to go in this crazy case. Give us one more hit. Let's see. All right, we have Anna, Dumbo, Miguel, Barbosa, Ferb, and we end it with a Kirby. All right, what a case that was, y'all.
Wow. Amazing.
One more case. We are in the 20s on that case. It'll probably be the last Disney tonight. Then we'll move over to some football. Wow, what a case. Those two reds. That's not normal. We get two reds like that. All right.
Great case. Amazing case.
That was an amazing case. You are correct.
You're welcome, Sal. So you have in the next break. You have Cinderella and Enchanted in the next break.
And then we'll do that shop to stand giveaway, and then I'll go grab a new case. Thank you, Cliff.
Thank you, Cliff.
All right, we have Minnie Mouse. This little recap here: Nostalgia, Gonzo, Olaf, Taylor, Guido, Darkwing Duck, Alice, Scar, Blackbeard, Quasimodo, Todd, March Hare, Poe, The Last ISO. We have Kotu, Maui, and Sam Eagle. With the out of 25, Asha, Tom Lizard, Mr. Incredible, Doorknob, Anger, The March Hare, Mrs. Potts, Pluto, Quasimodo, Ferb, Chick Hicks, Fozzie Bear again, Pocahontas, Piglet, Ursula. And then we had the hits of that case as far as the extras. That was pretty cool. We had the Alien on that Lilo and Stitch Shadow Box to 85.
Yep.
We had a Red to 5 Sully and a Red to 5 Rapunzel, both big hits. With a Merida autograph from Brave, a Dumbo original art, a Ukiyo-e Chippendale SSP case hit. Congrats on that. Then we had the one-of-one sketch of Huey, Dewey, or Louie.
That's
Usually,
amazing.
I know by the color of the hat or whatever and shirt. But congrats on that to the DuckTales spot. That is a 101. And then there was an out of 28 Elsa autograph. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
A Dina Menzel autograph, number to 28. Elsa's a huge card, so congrats
Huge
on
card.
that. All right, let me go grab. Who won the stand? Derek, are you here?
Derek?
Is that Derek?
Yep.
Derek, are you here? All right, good luck in this one. There's a couple of those that were bad. Like bitter.
Yes.
Yep. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, empty box. Get another monster. Damon, she can check in a minute. She's printing it off for you. You might be a little quicker than her if you want in your orders and your profile page, but give her just a second.
But you give me a second, I can look.
All right, here we go. We have Fozzie Bear, James P. Sullivan with a Wally to 199 with Barbosa and Sally and Miguel. Hello. The back end. You want to know the back end name? Yeah, it's Damon Bruce.
I don't see that at all.
You might have to check the orders. Maybe it was the last one. All right, Captain B, Beauty and the Beast, Ben, Tiana, Mike Wazowski, and Edna Mode. Hey, it's your alternate account. What's your other account?
Oh, are you Damien?
Look on, yeah. All right, we have Star, Lizzie McGuire, Miguel, Donald Duck, Lily Pad, and Mrs. Potts.
Oh, Damien. Okay. You have Toy Story and you have Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, you're in this one.
Yes.
That's correct. All right, we have Doug, Star, with an Ellen Baird number to 250, with Anxiety, Gil, and Karen. All right, switching over to football, y'all. Break is up. We'll do a bunch of those tonight. All right, March Hare, George, Kirby, Fear, Dumbo, and Ryan Evans. All right, Olaf, Caitlin Geller with a Tiana number to 150. John Silver, Scar, and Gazelle. All right, good luck on those spots. I see you switched over. All right, we got Maple Stick with Snow White, Mufasa, Ferb, Belle, and Darkwing Duck. All right, Cobra, Alice with Barbosa, Ferb, Kirby, and Ariel.
The question of the day is, what is a food you ate as a kid that you still eat as an adult?
All right, Geppetto, Maya, Hart, Tigger, Belle, Genie, and Caterpillar. All right, Rapunzel, Russell, Simba, Alice, Disgust, and Gabriella. Yes, yeah, the bumps on the log.
Yeah. Baby carrots.
Nemo, Cars Insert with Doorknob numbered to $3.99 with Ariel, Agent P, and Jim Hawkins.
Pizza rolls, Top Ramen, yes.
All right, Cinderella, Darkwing Duck, Snow White, Maui, King George, and Emperor Kuzco on that first box. All right, so there's one more number card doorknob coming this way as well too. All right, here we go.
Hamburger Helper.
English muffin pizzas are good.
Swanky. I forgot about that.
I feel like there was a fad for a while where you'd make homemade English muffin pizzas.
Yes. Stinky, you saying you've never had ramen is like me saying I've never had bologna.
All right, Gaston, Shane Gray, Wardrobe, which you never have.
Which I haven't.
All right, we have Panchito, Sebastian, and Professor Red again.
I know.
All right, we have Eve, Jiminy Cricket, Mr. Toad, Jack Sparrow, Tom, Dr. So.
Hey, Prayman.
What's up,
Happy
Raymond?
Meals. I've been known to still eat a Happy Meal.
Spam. Copper, Alice, with Chad, Stitch, Ben, and Mufasa.
Hi, Jams.
Fry it with an egg. Lilo, Roz, with a Sam Eagle, numbered to 99, with Caterpillar, Nostalgia, and a Mickey Mouse base.
Toaster strudel. So many people
I think
have said
that's the most popular
I
answer.
think it is.
Matangi, White Rabbit, Nigel, Gus, Marlin, and Pascal.
Doc, for some reason, that doesn't surprise me.
Don't take offense to that, Doc.
No offense.
Dante, Cars, Wind Dancer to $3.99 with Dr. Fuzz, Sadness, and Aladdin. That's so funny.
Bagel Bites was another top answer.
All right, we have Guido, Darkwing Duck with Piglet, Smarty Pants, Judy Hopps, and Tinker Bell.
No, I love it.
I love it, Doc. All right, we have, what do we have, autograph here maybe? Ooh, we got gold autograph. Let's go. We have Fungus. We have gold autograph 2 out of 50 of Phineas.
That's cool.
Phineas and Ferb spot.
Nice.
Gold auto. Let's go. Congrats on that for the Phineas and Ferb spot.
Allison.
All right, we have Glorodon, Kermit, and Captain Longtooth. Man, we went a while with a lot of cases with no autos. Now we're getting them. Tex, Alice, with Aries, Basil, Chick Hicks, and Frozone. You're welcome, Allison. I love that one. All right, Elliot, Needleman, Dr. Fuzz, number to $1.99, with Wally, Judge, and Chin Po. All right, Mirabelle, The Emperor's New Groove, with Mo, numbered to $2.50 for Wally, Forky, David Coena, and Todd. Tomorrow morning, probably, Amanda Primo should be able to do some. We're actually just moving over to football for the rest of the night. All right, Mayor Jerry, Liv, Linguini, Pinocchio, Jesse, and Goofy. All right. All right, Pluto, Darkwing Duck with a Forky or Snow White, Frozone, and Red. 4.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, we have the Dusty 101 Dalmatians there. Minnie Mouse to $3.99 with Judge Claude, Chin Po, and Chick Hicks.
Thanks those of you getting into that next break, which is football. We're pivoting to football.
You can put or lower. See what we think that's going to be. All right, nice Minnie Mouse. We've had Minnie Mouse in every case tonight. All right, Miss Piggy, Raven, Dante for Coco, numbered to $99, with Mufasa, Todd, and Wally. All right, the Crocodile, Mr. Toad, with Nigel, Jesse, Goofy, and David Coena. All right, Blackbeard, Cece, Esmeralda, Wardrobe, Felicia, and Quasimodo. All right, Ursula, Peter Pan. There's a Kronk to 199. Buzz, Cruella de Vil, and Peter Pan. All right, we have Thumper, Alice. We have Elio, Dewey, Woody, and Winnie the Pooh. All right, we have Snappy, Mike Wazowski.
Oh,
We have a case hit Reflections for the Lion King.
what?
Oh, my. Who has the
my.
Lion King?
Crash.
Let's go. That is
Let's
the
go.
super short print Simba and Mufasa Reflection. One of my favorites.
Wow.
Congratulations on that. I was wondering what that was. That's crazy. Jumbo, Taylor, and Jock. That is such a beautiful one, Crash. Congratulations.
Wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
One of my favorites are the Reflections. It's been a minute since we've seen a
It
Reflection.
has been.
Olivia, Chicken Little, Wreck-It Ralph, Asha, Robert, and Anger. Good case.
I love that card.
We got another good case starter going.
Okay, I'm going to give away the Falcons in that next break. Pink it back up on my shoulder.
Mulan, Cars, Evil Queen, Eeyore, Sam Eagle, and Robert Phillip. All right, Sully, Celia, with a Kotu numbered to 250, with Ling, Kotu, and Ellen.
You paid on the Lion King spot.
Nice, Rich. All right, we have Phineas, Darkwing Duck, Sisu, Yao, Mama Coco, and Fillmore. Right, we still got 5 boxes to go. Nice, Rich. All right, here we go. Empty box. All right, we have Jose, Aladdin with Jacques to $3.99. Lightning McQueen, Bing Bong, Mad Hatter there. All right, Sharpay, Nate Gray, Basil, Prince Edward, Gary the Snake, and Elsa. Yeah, it's the first year they've ever done Megas for Finest. All right, Jafar, Wendy, Tigger, Hannah Montana, Owl, and Beaker. Jumba, Cars, we have Sharpay, numbered to 125. With Hector, Flower, and Lizzie McGuire. All right, we have Crush, Coda. Mufasa, numbered to 101. Lion King.
Lion King.
There's a Mickey Mouse refractor, too. With
Nice.
Sebastian and Professor Ratigan. Nice, Poker Rich. Good luck. Shan, probably not until Monday. We'll try to do a couple. We'll try to start every day this week with some Disney. We'll get on early and try to do that this week. Next week's a little bit of a weird week because we're out of town for a little bit at the Fanatics Fest. All right, Aries, we have Darkwing Duck, Panchito, Jack Sparrow, Tom Lizard, and Alex Russo. Next week, we're probably only live twice. But the count will still be live, but we won't. It'll not be Mrs. and I. All right, Linguini, Cars, Nostalgia, Stitch, Ben, and Mufasa. All right, Piglet, Darkwing Duck with a Fairy Godmother numbered to 150. Caterpillar, Nostalgia, and Mickey Mouse. Yeah, don't sleep on that baseball break. I know that when we switch over, it's a little bit different if you're not into football. But that's the new product. Doing it as a mixer. All right, we have Troy, Bio, Alex Russo to 150 with Sadness, Aladdin, and Gus. No case breaks of that tonight.
Nick, you'll survive.
But we can do some mixers. All right, Jasmine Luca with Smarty Pants, Stitch, Tinkerbell, and Dr. Fuzz. All right, Melephant, Rocky Blue, Glorodon, Kermit, Captain Gontu, and Judy Hopps. All right, Nick Wilde, Alice, Ben, Marlin, Pascal, and Pinocchio. All right, first half of the case, good start here. We do have autograph and a reflections case hit. Let's see what the second half brings.
These cases, recent cases, have
yes.
been really
now
good.
We should maybe hopefully see like sketch, maybe a baseball card in this case.
Yeah.
Superfractor. All right, we have Asha, CDA agent. There's a Scrooge McDuck to 199. Maui, Mad Hatter, and Bing Bong. Thank you, RJR. How are you doing? Topher. 10 Nick, that's after the National, not Fanatics Fest. Ling, Russo, Asha, Prince Edward, Gary the Snake, and Elsa. Noah will be live every night. 10 Nick, that we're gone. I think Noah will be in Kobe next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All right, Esmeralda, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Ryan, Hannah Montana, Owl, and Beaker. All right, with Dewey, Alice, Woody, numbered to 399. With Hector, Flower, and Lizzie McGuire. Numbered to 50. It's out of 50, Phineas, yeah. All right. Toy Story, nice little hit there. Nick, that might happen actually. Wait, Linksley, probably not till August though. Hannah Montana, Emperor Kuzco, Dr. Felicia, Quasimodo, and Yao. That would actually, Ethan probably won't do a whole lot of football.
You got their names right.
All right, Pleakley, Jacques and Gus with an Anna for Frozen, numbered to 225. Cruella, Peter Pan, and Wardrobe. Is there any new WWE coming out?
I don't think so.
That's Ferb autograph from Phineas and Ferb. All right, we have Daisy, we have Baymax, King George, Winnie. We're working on getting some more WWE in for some breaks of that during the day with Primo. All right, Baymax, Darkwing Duck, Mrs. Jumbo, Taylor, Jacques, and Woody. All right, Panchito, Alice, Pleakley, Jim Hawkins, Anger, and Cheshire Cat. Thank you for the rose. All right, Chad. We have Alice, Eeyore, with Sam Eagle, Robert Phillip, and Robert Furwin. It's Phineas. Not did I say Ferb? Yeah. Timothy Q, Smitty with a Remy, numbered to 175 for the Ratatouille spot. Agent P, Ellen, and Evil Queen. We love these out of 175s. Nice Remy. All right. Now we have Joy with Monsters, Inc., Daisy Duck, Mama Coco, Fillmore, and Kotu. 3 more boxes to go still, and then we'll get into the football. Not tonight, Oakley. Probably not again until Monday. We already did a few cases tonight, and then we're going to switch over to football. All right, we have Guido, Darkwing Duck, Gabriella, Donald Duck Refractor, Red, and Hector.
We're about halfway full on that next break.
Kevin, Shane Gray, Judge Claude, Chin, Chick Hicks, and Frozen. All right, Gaston, Jiminy Cricket. There's the Emperor, numbered to 250, with Karen, Todd, and Wally. Thank you, Evelyn's break. All right, Eve, Alice, Jeannie, Jesse, Goofy, and David Coena.
Thank you, Girl Life, for the shares.
All right, Gonzo, Cars Insert with a Fairy Godmother, the $3.99. Cheshire, Sebastian, and Professor Radigan. Come on, Superfractor. Combat Carl, Nemo, Alice, Jack, Tom, and Alex Russo. All right, Dory, Darkwing Duck, Anger, Stitch, Ben, and Mufasa. I mean, Ambi, we hit 101s all the time, so that's rare. All right, Dr. Feliciata 125, Caterpillar, Mickey Mouse. We've hit 101s every year, almost every day.
Yeah.
So I mean, it would be the rarest of that you could get for that particular character.
Let's get it, Dippa.
All right, Copper, Roz, Gil, Marlin, Pascal, and Pinocchio. Cut. We've hit like cut comics, cut autos of Snow White, which are rare. All right, we have Lilo, or was that right? Was it Snow White?
Yes.
Yeah. Moana. We have Disgust, numbered to 199. Sadness, Aladdin, and Gus. Goofy baseball. Let's get it. Let's get a numbered baseball. We had a run like 4 out of 5 cases had baseball in it. All right, we have Emil, Riley with a Disgust, Anxiety, Tinkerbell, and Dr. Fuzz. Pocahontas, Bambi, Lordon with Kermit, Captain Gontu, and Judy Hopps. All right, 2 more boxes. We had I think last year we hit a Goofy Superfractor baseball. We also hit Goofy's 101 out of Sapphire last year too. All right, Remy, Merlin there with a Robert Phillip McDreamy numbered to 225. John Silver, Ratigan, and Glorodon.
I'm doing them over here.
Masked Agent, she does it. We would not only do we sleeve it, we load it. Yeah, I hand over stuff. There's a whole stack of cards over here that are numbered that she did all the sleeving and loading for. All right, we have Nanny, Alice, Lightning McQueen, Tom Lizard. Here, you don't have to worry about that. We actually overload and sleeve. We do silvers and other things too.
Noah's very excited, Nick. Kobe's on vacation.
Minnie Mouse, Randall, Darkwing Duck on the Refractor, Ben, Mufasa, and Jacques Sparrow. Yeah, Kobe doesn't get back. Kobe gets back tomorrow. Nick. They might be on tomorrow night, actually. Atlas, Frozen. There's Alice to 199. And then we have Nostalgia, Mickey Mouse, and Stitch.
We're halfway full on that next break.
Kronk. It's our first football break of the night. Gazelle, Marlin, Pascal, and Pinocchio. And I see a bunch more spots. Dominica. Yeah, maybe Monday again, Dominica. We have the Emperor, Darkwing Duck with a Cheshire Cat to 175. Sadness, Aladdin, and Gus. We had a pretty juiced case a couple cases ago, Dominica.
Oh, nice, Dominica.
Let's go. Happy camping. Let's go.
Yes.
I love that. Love that, love that. Mitchie, Snow White, Dewey. We have Scar, Tinkerbell, and Dr. Fuzz. I love it. All right, we have Mo, Harper Finkel. There is that Tron card on that clear card for the Tron spot with Kermit, Captain Gontu, and Judy Hopps. Yes, okay, Dominica.
Okay,
have
Dominica.
a great weekend camping.
Enjoy yourself.
All right, Lightning McQueen, Henry J, Ling, Dumbo, Frozone, and Red. All right, Tigger, The Incredibles. There's a nice Winnie the Pooh to 150. Love that. All right, Judge, Chenpo, and Chick Hicks. All right, it's Winnie the Pooh to 150. We got gold here. We have Snow White, Mitchie Torres with a Jafar for Aladdin on that gold. With Fear, Todd, and Wally. Nice. Aladdin and Jafar. There's still another box after this too. Scrooge and Dumbo, Esmeralda, Jesse, Goofy, and David Kalina. All right, one more box to go. I'm calling 101 or baseball. It's one of those two. It's been a while since we've seen a Reflections. I'm surprised.
Yes. No, I agree. It's been a minute.
All right, Basil, Cars, Simba, Lion King. You're having a break here. Nice Simba. Alice, Sally, and Miguel. That Simba was the $1.99. All right, we have Forky, Darkwing Duck, Linksley, Tiana, Mike Wazowski, and Edna. All right, Nigel, Cars, Simba, Donald Duck, Lily Pad, Mrs. Potts. Come on. Low numbers. All right, Smarty Pants, Alex Russo, nice Anna. Again for Frozen to $3.99. Anxiety Gill and Karen Beverly. This case is giving me anxiety. All right, we have Sheriff, Ted Polly, Genie, Gazelle, Fear, and Dumbo. All right, we have Wreck-It Ralph, Lilo, with a Mitchie Torres to $2.50, Darkwing, John Silver, and Scar. All right, we have Sisu, Jerry Russo, with a Joy, Disgust, Ariel, and Belle.
That's amazing.
I
Nice.
love those out of 101s. Thumper, that's great. All right, we have a little hit here. Original art, Alice in Wonderland. One of my favorite
So
ones.
nice.
Congrats
Yep.
on that to the Alice in Wonderland spot. We have Barbosa, Ferb, and Kirby. Nice. I love this Alice spot.
Yeah.
This Alice one. That one sells pretty good too.
Yeah.
All right, we have Mr. Toad, Boo. What's behind Boo here? It's a Chad Danforth with Caterpillar, Genie, and Gabriella. Please give us a red to 5 or a 101 or a baseball card. That's all I'm asking for. Mabel Beaver, Jason Gray, Jim Hawkins, Simba, Alice, and Disgust. All right, Moana, Bambi, Eve for Wally to $1.99, Gabriella, Emperor Kuzco, and Agent P. All right, we end it with the Mr. Incredible with Alice. Behind Alice is Timothy Q. Mouse, Ryan Evans, Maui, and a King George to end it. All right, that case still gave us an autograph and a Reflections and an original art, but definitely, and some good numbered, but definitely not as like overall solid as those other cases. But as we look at it, still a good case.
Well,
Just
the
not as solid.
Reflections definitely
We've-
puts it up.
Yes, but we've also had a run of very juiced cases.
Yes.
It's very rare to see as good a cases as we've been ripping.
Yeah.
We had a good run there. All right, Fairy Godmother, Sam Eagle, Wally. We have Tiana, Wardrobe, Woody for Toy Story, Mo, Ellen, Winnie the Pooh, Cheshire Cat, Disgust, Minnie Mouse, Mufasa again, congrats on that. Kronk, Jafar for Aladdin Gold, Dr. Felicia, Princess and the Frog, Remy for Ratatouille, Anna for Frozen. Again, good characters here. Scrooge McDuck, Eve, Mitchie Torres, Anna, Simba, that Tron card, Alice, Robert Phillips, Fairy Godmother, the Emperor, Alex Russo, Mickey Mouse Refractor, Sharpay, Jacques, Kotu. Then we have Dante for Coco, Dr. Fuzz, and Mayor Windancer Doorknob. And then we did have the Alice on that original art Alice. We had a gold autograph of Phineas, and it's been a minute, but we got a Reflections.
Yeah.
That is one of those super short print reflections of The Lion King with Simba and Mufasa.
Yes.
It's probably my second favorite one. My favorite one might be the Genie one.
Yeah.
The doorknob's nice too, but I really like that reflection. Congrats on those Reflections. Those sell really well. All right, this is break number 6226. Good luck. Again, if you're new to us, replays are available on YouTube forever and ever and ever. We're going to run another football break. We're just trying to determine what she's
Right
trying to
here.
determine something.
Right here.
Where?
Now. This. All right. I know.
Okay.
I know. I think I'm going to run this back
No.
No.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's up to you. I,
What do you want to do?
yeah, let's run this back. Yeah, I don't think I don't want to go less Topps Chrome Black.
Okay.
So yeah, let's run this back. I need to see. I gotta fix YouTube. So you know what's gonna have to happen? I'm not gonna be able to leave the overlay up there on YouTube right now.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm gonna start with a couple Topps Chrome Black here, y'all. Good luck in this break if you're new to us. All cards ship out. Replays are forever available on YouTube. All cards, including base, go out on Monday, next business day. We're going to take those two out there and look at that card in a second. Good luck.
We're still considering.
PA, there was another one I was going to do, but it had less Topps Chrome Black in it. And I just feel like I haven't ripped this yet. I feel like we need 5 in a break right now. It was a little bit, it had an extra, I think, Cosmic or something. All right, BTJ, Quinn Ewers, Ashton Genty on that rookie. We have David Njoku and J-Mo on these beautiful Chrome Black. And then we have number to 25. Baker Mayfield, 21 out of 25 for the Buccaneers. These are nice. Congrats on that, Baker Mayfield. All right, I'm going to use a sweat card here.
Doc, it's time. It's time for sure.
Where's all the sweat cards at? Here, let's use the Lucky Detroit Tigers sticker inside of that. I just want to use a sweat card when we get into that.
No joke, Josh.
All right, here we go. Noah did hit a dual autograph. That's right. He hit that. He hit the which one? He hit the Tua and Waddle.
Yes.
All right, we have Bo Nix, J.C. Horn, Carson Schlesinger, Jalen Walker, Chase Brown, and we have Brock Purdy on that refractor numbered to 299. Or for the Niners, Brock Purdy. Okay, we're gonna put this in here so we can't see what this is. All
okay,
right.
The next break is up.
All right, good luck here. We have, ooh, what's this? Is that not numbered? Autograph of Travion Henderson for those Patriots.
Nice.
Travion Henderson autograph for Patriots, box number 1. All right, so let's go one more of those. We hit a duel. Yeah, Noah hit a duel last night. Yep. Noah hit a duel last night.
And I'm going to give away
that's the first time I've ripped it.
Yeah.
This literally was the first box.
Yeah.
First time I've ripped it.
And I'm going to give away the Jets in that next break. Pink it back up on my shoulder.
All right, we have Kyler, Mason Taylor, Trey Harris, Michael Penix Jr., Chuba Hubbard, and number to 99 rookie is Campbell. 72 out of 99 for those Eagles. All right, we have Caleb Williams, Micah Parsons, Travis Hunter, Pat Bryant, St. Brown, and blue. I love these blue. T. Higgins, nice. Number to 150 for the Bengals. I love the blue. Nice T. Higgins. All right. There you go, misses. All those black cards, we do top load all those. Let's see what the sweat is here. Good luck. It's an autograph. Ooh, what's this? It is Caleb Johnson to 99 on those super futures.
Nice.
For the Steelers. All right, I'm going to move around a little bit here. We still got 3 more of those in this break. We still have 6 boxes to go in the break. Let's open the signatures here. Get a couple more autographs. What's up, Wade?
Hey, Wade.
I still like the jumbo signature. I mean, I still like the signatures hobby equal to the jumbos if you do 2. Because it's actually, I think, about the same price as 2 versus 1. And you both, yet you get 4 autographs either way. So, all right, but more number cards and stuff. Burrow, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Warren, and Winston. All right, Kyler. We have Jalen Milroe, Stafford, and Emeka. Let's see what these autographs are. All right, what do we have here? We have, nice, look at this. That is number to 25, Emeka. Nice, Buccaneers.
Wow, nice. Neil.
On card, autograph 2, Neil. Congrats on that, Emeka on card. We'll move that little Baker you got out of the way. Congrats on that. That's a beautiful card. All right. Drake London and Loveland. The Bucks are definitely eating already in this one. 2 out of 25s. All right, we have Marvin with a Mason Taylor numbered to 100 with ETN and Walker. The doctor. All right, we have Will Johnson, Ginty on the in session. I see you, Cinnamon. How are you doing?
Hey, Sin, how are you?
All right, so we have a Malachi Moore, DK Metcalf. Let's see what other autograph is in this one from Metcalf. All right, Herbie with a Michael Williams autograph for those Niners with Micah Parsons on that. Doing well, doing well. Sin of One, are you not a mod in here anymore?
That's weird. What happened?
No, maybe it's a different account.
That's true.
We need some Tony Baselli, don't we? We do. All right, we have Devin Achan, numbered to 250. We have Bucky Irving and blue. All right, now let's go Cosmic, y'all.
We are giving away the Jets in that next break.
Kyle, did it get delivered? I did not have it in hand, Kyle. If it was that, did it go to the PO box
Oh, into the
today?
PO box.
If it's there today, Kyle, I'll go pick it up tomorrow. Rico, Danny Dimes, CD Lamb, and Scat. No one went today. He is, or we are?
Him.
That's crazy. We have Derwin, Drake May, and Alfred Collins. Thank you again, Kyle.
Yes,
I owe
Kyle,
you.
thank you.
All right, Malik, Dallas, Josh Allen, and Tez. I'll try to grab it tomorrow.
Sin of One. You have a lot to live up on.
All right, we have Sam Darnold, Tony, Mahomes, ET, and a JCM. I actually like this break he did this morning.
Yeah, that was.
All right, Max, ETN, Marvin Harrison, and Ty Felton. It did, Kyle. Isn't it crazy how hard that card is to find? All right, Jameer, Pickens, J. Jeff on the Stars in the Night, and Savion. Kyle, how did you find that card?
Yeah, how?
Myles Garrett, Xavier Worthy. There's a Riley Leonard to 150 and Revel.
That's a good question, Kyle. I never even asked you.
All right, Zay, Bijan, Travis Hunter, and Harold Fannin. Wow. Yeah, I'm hoping the other ones do the same. Thank you again, Kyle. Tua, Gonzo, JSN. Cards like that I never, ever, ever get rid of. Phil, yes, the Colts. It is crazy, isn't it? Brees, Ricky, Bijan, and Will Johnson. All right, Mike Evans, Aaron Rodgers, Malachi Moore, Nucleus.
He searched Google, it popped up as ended listing. He contacted the guy.
Oh, an ended listing. What a
Never
good
thought
idea.
about that.
Debo,
Kyle.
Justin Jefferson, Brock Bowers. Wow, Kyle, that's brilliant.
Kyle, you're so smart.
Yeah, because I've looked and looked for that. I must have missed it when you listed it. All right, Nico, PS2, Diggs, and Amond. That's cool.
Interesting.
What a great idea. All right, Dak, Bryce Young with that Jackson Dart and Scat.
We are giving away the Jets in that next break. Pink it back up on my shoulder.
It's very resourceful, Kyle.
Yes.
We have a planet here, y'all.
Let's
Good luck.
go.
We have Kyle Pitts. And we have Cam Ward, the son for the Titans. There we go, Titans.
There you go, Bulls and Bears.
We're going to move this over a little bit and put this right there. Look, Cam Ward, the son. It was listed in April. Okay. Wow. All right, Devin, Theo, Kenneth Walker, and Anthony Belton. I see you, Neil. I see you. All right, Quincy, Waddle, Pickens, and Tyler Booker. That Pickens is numbered to 199. Wow, and he still had it from that far along. Bucky, Scary Terry, Fred Warner, Mason. Like, ended in April, and he still had it.
Yeah.
All right, CJ, Bo, Royals, and Loveland. Wow, Kyle. Jerry, Judy, Caleb, Scatabo, and Xavier Watts.
That's super cool story.
Kyle, we need to message him and tell him I'll post a video about like the 3 cards together.
Nice, Nimitz.
Let's go, Nimitz. All right. This year's, I mean, they haven't played any games yet, Jay. Just remember that. But there is a paper drop of it probably in August sometime. I think there's like a pre-orders in a couple weeks. It's a 2026 flagship, which is paper. But as far as like, once we get a lot of releases, probably starting in September is my guess. All right, Derek Stingley, Caleb Johnson, with a Jalen Milroe, Puka. We have a Marvin Harrison Jr. and a Devin Achan, 87 out of 150 on that blue. Let's go, Neil. I like it, Neil. I bought a bunch of stuff lately. Herbie, Demario Douglas, Will Campbell, Omari and Hampton. Even the base cards of these are beautiful, by the way. Malik Neighbors. And a Will Campbell out of 299 refractor.
Yeah, the constellations do really well.
They do. All right, let's see what this is here. Good luck. Let's sweat this. Ooh. It is an Ashton Genty autograph for the Raiders. One of the last spots to go. Congratulations on that. Little Genty autograph there for the Raiders. And we still got boxes to go. We still got 2 more autographs here and 2 more Topps Chrome Black in this break as well, too.
Yep. There you go, Flora.
I love it, Nimitz. Those constellations. The Lions, I believe, have 3 constellations, and I definitely would. I'll be looking for those at the National this year. Yes, Neil. Yep. All right. We have a Jackson Dart on the refractor there. We'll get that loaded with Smith. War Dog, how are you doing tonight? All right. We have Matthew Golden, Zach Ertz, and those Chrome. Again, we ship all base cards as well, too. Get these 2 autographs out of here. All right, there's our first autograph. I like it. It is a Brock Bowers on the clear acetate autograph for the Raiders. What a break, Raiders.
Wow,
now.
Raiders.
Brock Bowers and Genty. Nice,
I know, War Dog.
Nice hit there. Yeah, double up there for the Raiders. I don't even know where to put that. We'll just put it next to them. Nice hit there. All right, let's go. Who had the Raiders? Was that?
Raiders was Flora.
Flora. Let's go, Flora. All right, we have Reed. Is this the other autograph here already? And it is... Nope. It's a numbered card, though. It is Ferguson numbered to 225 with Leggett and Tosh. Okay, here's the other autograph, I think. Oh, I had it the right way. Nope. We have Sebastian Castro, Jordan Love. It's tricking me. Where's this autograph at? That giveaway is going. All right, we have Deontay Thornton, Nico. We still got 2 more boxes of black, too, here. All right, we have... Nice. We have a JCM autograph for the Commanders. I actually like him a lot, too. I think he's going to be great. All right, Stroud.
Few minutes left in the giveaway for the Jets in the next break.
All right, there we go. There's a Porter to 25 for the Raiders as well, too. All right, let's go. 2 more Topps Chrome Black left. Man, these cards are clean. All right, we have Sauce Gardner, Jalen Royals, Taj Brooks from the back. We have a Sam Darnold and a Garrett Wilson. We have purple. Malik Neighbors, 37 out of 75 for the Giants. Does Wim have the Giants in this?
Yes. Yes, War Dog. And the question of the day is, what is a food that you ate as a kid and you still eat as an adult?
Yeah, they're always set up there. McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Malachi Starks, Kyle McCord, Scary Terry, and rookie Mason Taylor out of 75 for the Jets.
You're welcome, Ryan.
You're welcome, Ryan. All right, what is inside of here still? We still got another box after this, too. All right, it is the yellow diamonds, mini diamonds. Jordan Addison to 50. Nice Vikings.
Nice Vikings. Nolan.
Congrats on that, Nolan. That's on card Jordan Addison, too, on the yellow mini and the gold diamonds. To yellow gold, kind of.
Frosted Flakes. Jay.
Not Ty Felton this time. You're right. It was Jordan Addison. But don't bring up Ty Felton's name just in case.
We're halfway full on that next break. We're running the same mixer back.
I just like it with Cosmic in it. I think it's a good idea. All right, we have Nico, Colson Loveland, Abdul Carter with a Justin Jefferson to 50 Vikings. Tua, and then we have an SP with the giant rookie card. Oh, no, we have a case hit. Whoa, wait a second, y'all. This is the one that's crazy. Like, it's almost impossible to hit this. Black Lightning.
Oh, yeah.
The Black Lightning is the hardest SSP, I think, to hit in this.
Okay.
All right. Wow, Justin Jefferson.
What?
On that Black Lightning.
Nice.
Super short print. Oh, Vikings.
Nice. Yes, Noah hit one last night, too.
What did he hit?
I don't remember.
Yeah, those are hard to hit. When we were looking at the, like, I think that's the hardest odds on that one.
Yeah.
Nice, Jay Jettas. Vikings. That was crazy.
Wow.
He hit a Saquon last night. What do we got here? 2 hits in this one, too. What kind of loaded box do we have here? Brock Bowers, Judkins, Matthew Golden. Oh, this is the gold to 50 on that short print jumbo rookie.
Yeah, very.
Tyler Warren. Okay,
Nice.
what a box this is. Tyrone Tracy and a James Cook for the Bills, numbered to 150.
Nice.
Nice Tyler Warren on that gold rookie variation to 50. Yeah, rookie variation. They did those. They've done those with other, like, baseball or whatever, too. All right, and then James Cook to 150. And there's still one more card in the break. It's inside the box. Let's sweat this card. Good luck. Oh, I accidentally saw, so we'll just rip it. It's another Emeka autograph Buccaneers.
Wow, Buccaneers.
Buccaneers doubled up.
Neil.
Buccaneers had a break with Baker to 25, Emeka to 25. War Dog, we already did quite a few cases of Disney to start.
Yeah, we did 3 cases of Disney.
All right, so let me do a recap of this break here. I'll show you all those. And next one is going as well, too.
Sorry, Andrew.
Yeah, that was a pretty good break. I know not everyone hit in that, but... All right, here we go. We have Campbell to 99, George Pickens, Riley Leonard, Devin Achan, Michael Williams, T. Higgins, James Cook, nice rookie variation. Tyler Warren, that's the gold to 50. Mason Taylor, Malik Neighbors, JCM Auto, Brock Bowers, Autograph Raiders. You had a great break, too. Baker Mayfield to 25. Brock Purdy to 299. We had Cam Ward, the Sun. Emeka to 25 on-card autograph with that SSP Justin Jefferson out of Topps Chrome Black. That's a sick card, doing the gritty there. And then our encased autographs, 5 of them here. We had Jordan Addison, Travion Henderson, Caleb Johnson, Ashton Genty, and Emeka. So not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Neil. Yep. Okay, let me go grab that next break.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. All right, let's just do it. Let's break the internet here.
I have seen some streams where they turn off the sound and talk. Like they totally just cut their mics.
Oh, why didn't we think of that? Here, let's talk for a second. Okay, we're back.
Okay.
We're talking about dinner tonight.
Okay, give me a second. So this is for full case.
That's for full case.
Okay,
That's
give me
cheap.
a second.
Bree, I actually did literally said,
He literally
can we
said.
go to In-N-Out Burger afterwards tonight? And she said yes because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
That's all we said. I could play back the security cam footage if you would like. All right. All right, here we go. All right.
Okay, give me a second. I'll get that random team up. Just a second.
We can do a couple of those.
Okay.
All right. Well, we haven't eaten for a long time, and my lunch today was very small, so I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah.
Aren't you hungry?
Yes.
All right. We have Joey Bosa, Jordan James, Emeka. We have a purple on the mini diamonds of Michael Penix Jr. to 75 for the Falcons with Kelsey and Jonathan Taylor.
We try. We try.
Thank you, Pristine. Yeah, we're just a fan of the hobby. Hate to say a lot of breakers are not. They're just there for the fun, there for the money. CeeDee Lamb, CJ Stroud, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Higgins, and we have a Jonathan Taylor, number two, 299 there for the Colts, and a PS2. You know what, the world, I have yet to try mustard fried. I will do that next time I go, just for you. No matter what, missus, remind me to do mustard fried. All right, good luck in here. Let's sweat this card here. All right, here we go. We have we have to have a Mason Taylor in every break. Okay,
Yes.
there's our
Yeah.
Mason Taylor. It's done with. No more. Okay, Jets, congratulations on the Mason Taylor. It's not because there's too many breaker sports then. If the breakers would just not be so greedy, it wouldn't have to go up. A lot of these guys are pretty greedy. I saw it last night. Ones that I thought might not be so greedy, I was like, what are you doing? Like, I know what they pay for these boxes. It's crazy. All right, Trevor Lawrence, RJ Harvey, Ferguson, with an Aaron Rodgers numbered to 99. That's sick. I like that. All right, with a Keon Coleman and a Kyle Pitts.
I will let you know as soon as that break is up. I just have to, because it's a break I wasn't planning on. It just takes me a second.
All right, Aaron Rodgers. That's right. All right, we have Cooper Kupp, Saquon Barkley, Will Howard, Chamiri, with a Travis Kelce, number 283 out of 299 for the Chiefs, and a Jaden Reed. Yeah, I don't go with the theory of breakers raise the price. There's so much around that. I mean, you go into your local card shops and see what they're charging too. I mean, I love local card shops, but some of them are higher than most breakers are. There's enough product out there for everyone to do it the right price. It's just you got greedy people. All right, rookie blue. It is a Quinshon Judkins, the 150 for the Browns. Congratulations on that.
Nice. And that random team break is up.
We just started doing football. We've been doing Disney all night, so. 750, Mario. That's crazy. 750 is crazy. That's what I mean. It's just, again, there's a lot of them that do it the right way. I'm just saying that, but there's a lot of greed out there right now. All right, again, we have Denzel Burke. Get a couple autographs out of these, and we'll go to the next. All right, Jackson Dart on that base. Ladd. Lips are sealed, Donnie.
Saul.
What's going on, Saul? All right, we have autograph here, Colts, so it's got to be Tyler, right? Nice. Tyler Warren on-card autograph for the Colts with that Jordan Love.
Is this still
That's mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a sticker from the.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Saul. You remember these from back in the day? That was my favorite Tigers logo of all time. All right, nice Tyler Warren.
You do, Neil. You do.
All right, so we have Zach Ertz with a Tesla number to 250 for the Lions. Diggs. See, it's hard to do that too. It's just hard to limit. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. You can't fault people for wanting to buy multiple. I don't know. It's an interesting hobby we have. We have Bryce Young and Jahmyr Gibbs with a shattered Bijan. Nice. These shattered all sell pretty good too. A little shattered Bijan for the Falcons. All right. We have Billy Bowman, Scary Terry. We have Danny Dimes with a Carson Schlesinger autograph for those Browns. You've doubled up there, Brown, so far. Dart and Scat on those pairings.
I know, Greg.
It is wild. And Pokemon is so crazy right now. I go sometimes and look, and on the top 100 shops of the week, like half of them I feel like are Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy what Pokemon is doing. All right. We have Loveland there with a Jaden Reed to 100, Chuba in the base.
Well, Donnie, yeah, that is true because a lot of these breakers don't even collect. So, true, Donnie.
I'm trying to get so I can read the chat. That went away. No, there's some good breakers out there. Obviously,
For sure.
But there are some that could care less about the cards and could care less about the customers. I see that every day. All right, here we go. And I'm talking about some of the bigger breakers. They just don't care. All right, we have JSN, Michael Williams, Campbell with a Garrett Wilson Jets to 75, Tyreek Hill, and Dexter Lawrence. Spicy. It's gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Couple good ones, right? All right, we have J Love, Cortland Sutton, Calvin Banks, Jack Besh with an Amarian Hampton to 299 for the Bolts, and AJ Brown. All right, here we go. I see a Bengals autograph.
Okay.
It's rookies, no Burrow.
No Burrow.
It is Taj Brooks to 299 for the Bengals. All right, no Burrow. I was hoping there was a Burrow.
Rusty, that's the first comment I saw from you. So the chat must have muted you.
Let's go Cosmic now. Y'all, we still got 4 hobby boxes in this break. All right. He signs a lot, Firehawk. All right, we have Jones. Ooh, Brees Hall, ET, numbered to 50, gold.
Nice.
With a Derek Harmon, nucleus.
On the Gibby.
Let's see it, Matt. It's a fresh case. I hope so. Well, I hope it's something good. But nice, ET. Jets on the Gibby, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, on the Gibby.
The Gibby team is having a break right now.
Yes, return to trading cards, very much so.
Kelsey, we are working on it. Yes, yes. All right, Lamar Jackson, Trey Benson, and Walter Nolan. All right, I think we have an SSP here. All right, good luck. We have a Light Years SSP of Jason Witten for the Cowboys.
There we go.
Now, if you're a Cowboys fan, that is a cool card.
Ellipsis,
all-time GOAT for your Cowboys. That is a cool card, Ellipsis. Yeah, Kelsey, I know. I heard him. Make sure, Kelsey, on Monday you wish Primo a happy 50th birthday. He's gonna stream on his birthday, y'all. Wish him the happy 50th. All right, Derwin, Drake May, T Mac, and that. No, a lot of people have asked. We're trying to get more WWE. Malik, Dallas, Josh Jacobs, and Mason Taylor. All right. We have Dak, Bryce Young, Puka, and Dylan Gabriel. All right, we have Trey, Achan, Joe Burrow on that Stars in the Night. Oh, return, yeah. Judy, Caleb Williams, Jonathan Taylor Lightspeed, and Michael Williams. Neil, I think Noah did. I think we've hit every planet but Pluto. We have Sam, Darnold, Tony Pollard, Shudder, and Donovan Jackson.
There's only 9 spots left in that break. Next break.
We're doing a random spot case break of Topps Chrome Black. Max, Travis Kelce, nice Tesla to 150, and you won't see it. I don't think cheaper anywhere else. Cheaper than I've seen it, and other people's prices are probably going up. We're not crazy this afternoon. I saw that, yeah. Gibbs, ETN, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Mason. That's a $20,000 Brady card. You got chat up?
Yep.
All right. We have George, Myles Garrett. We have Derek Harmon and Davis. I don't think Babe Ruth is going to come out of this football box. All right, Zay Flowers, Bijan with Jordan Love and Matthew Golden and Darius. 718 Spot 12 was asking.
Yeah, I was just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this? We have Theo, Quincy Williams. I think we have numbered to 10. 7 out of 10. Good luck. CJ Stroud, you said the Texans were going to hit.
Nice.
CJ Stroud, 7 out of 10.
K-Sod.
K-Sod, let's go.
Let's go. And yes, 718. I got you.
Yeah, jersey match on that too. Nice card, K-Sod. Out of 10. Yeah, Hazel. Yeah, that this morning he was going off, wasn't he? Bucky, Scary Terry, James Cook, and Emeka. All right, we have CJ, Bo Nix, Alvin Kamara, and Josh Conley.
You're welcome.
Let's go, K-Sod. Cosmic is beautiful. All right, Kyle Pitts, AJ Brown, Trevor Lawrence, numbered to 75. Tyler Shuck base.
And the next break has 2 spots left.
I can hit bingo, but you won't hear any sound. The sound's not working right now, Blaze, but I can hit the button. All right, Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy, Jackson Dart Giants there on that Stars in the Night. $70 card. What's that, Bobby? All right, we have Dexter, Brock Purdy, Kenneth Walker, and Tyler Warren. Bingo bark too loud. I know, Gil. What a beautiful card. James Cook, Gino with the Hunter and Shudder and Barron. All right, one more of these, and then there's still more, two more black. Oh, does your dog go crazy when I hit the bingo button or something? Hey, AJ, it is interesting sometimes if we ever do have phone conversations, it's definitely we put, like you said, voices in our head,
Right.
and it's definitely not always that. It's funny, AJ. It is interesting. All right, Matthew Golden, Watt. It's kind of like when we started, AJ, we didn't always have face cameras on.
Yeah.
Sin, I'm in a different studio than Primo is. He's the next room over. We don't have that button for our stream. We have our own stream. We have a year paid.
We do.
Sin, we what are you talking about, Sin? You got to hit the paid button, the Mrs. 238 button here. All right, we have a autograph of Jalen Royals on card for the Chiefs with a Dylan Gabriel in the base.
Loch Ness. He was worried about bingo. You
Oh,
said you can
yeah,
hit
yeah.
bingo, but there won't be any noise.
Yeah, the sound is not working on our stream deck right now, but I'll fix it for tomorrow. All right, we have a Baron numbered to 225. Darnold there. Was that Gabriel numbered over there? I don't think it was numbered. No. Charles. All right, so we have Trevor Etienne with that Tyler Shough. Yeah, it was not numbered. Here, grab that card. I'll show him. All right, we have Bo Nix, blue. We should have one more autograph in here. Where's the insert? The one you looked at? Yeah. All right, we have a Will Howard autograph for the Steelers with that pairings. Here's that Dylan Gabriel. I think it's just it's kind of nice. But yeah, no, I don't see a number on it. But you'll get it either way since we ship out base cards here. All right, Jack Besh, Jalen Waddle. All right, let's go. We got a couple Topps Chrome Black to go. All right, we have JJ, Elijah Scatabo with Justin Jefferson and Max Crosby, and a green Will Johnson Cardinals 41 out of 99. Nice. All right, we have Stafford, Xavier Worthy, Tootin, Shutter, Chris Olave, and blue Josh Jacobs 14 out of 150 for the Packers.
Big Coons.
Long time Big Coons. We have a 26-year-old, and we were married before we had him.
Yes.
How's that for an answer? All right, here we go. We have a Trey McBride autograph. Is pretty sick. Cardinals, congratulations.
Nice Cardinals.
Man, Trey McBride's so good, too. Congrats on that, Cardinals. Who has the Cardinals? Yeah, that's right, Bree. That's right, Bree. We come from a good lineage, though. My parents, before my dad passed away, were married for 60 years.
Yes.
Because they got married at 18 and 17. And your mom and dad are still married and going strong at 57 years, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
56, 57 years. All right. We have Myles Garrett, Mason Graham, James Pierce with a Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. And that one's numbered to 150 with Breece Hall and Rashid. We met in high school, yes, but we actually went to different high schools. We didn't go to the same high school. My parents were married for 60 years before my dad passed away. Yeah. Zay Flowers, Trey McBride, Cam Ward, Shamar, Rashi for the Chiefs, numbered to 99, and Jalen Waddle. We live in Tennessee, but originally from Michigan. Let's go. Neil, you'll like this. My dad, who is a jokester, used to always tell people, when they said, how long you been married? He'd say 60 years, and then what would he say? He would say something like 15 happy years. 5 for her, or 10 for me and 5 for her.
Yeah, something.
He would always just say that every time. Make my mom mad every time. All right, here we go. We have autograph numbered to 150. It is Derek Stingley Jr. Texans. You had a good break.
Texans had a break.
Congratulations on that Derek Stingley Jr. autograph for the Texans.
Nice.
We're in Middle Tennessee, Nashville area. All right, let me do a little recap of that one, and then we'll get into that next. We're going to do that random team case break of these. I think that might be the way to go. I don't know that PYTs on a case break is necessarily the way to go.
Okay.
I see so many cases without darts. I don't know that it's worth paying whatever people are charging you. $700, $800, $1,000 for the Giants.
And I do see it sold out.
We can run more than one. All right, so we had Garrett Wilson, Tesla, Michael Penix, Hampton, Jonathan Taylor numbered, That Bijan Shattered, Rashid, Caleb Johnson, Josh Jacobs, Will Howard. That Shuck on that Acetate card is nice. Jalen Royals, Trevor Lawrence to 75, Tesla to 150, Brees Hall Gold, Schlesinger Auto, Will Johnson, Travis Kelce to 299, Rodgers. Then there was that C.J. Stroud numbered 7 out of 10 with the Tyler Warren on-card autograph. And Dallas, you had a super short print, Jason Witten, which was cool. And we had a Mason Taylor, Taj Brooks, Derek Stingley, Trey McBride, and a Judkins there as well, too. Tyler, yeah, Knoxville's not close to us, though. Tennessee's a long state.
Yes.
So even though we're in the middle of it, it still takes us 3.5 to 4 hours to get that way. So we do go that way for sure, but it's not very often.
And Dankers, are you going to be in New York City during Fanatics Fest?
Gallatin, let's go, John.
Break.
Okay.
And we have 1 Bobby Todd.
Bobby Todd, you have the Dolphins. Now, as we know, any team can hit in this.
2 RJR.
The Eagles.
3 Touche.
The Niners. You're welcome, John.
4 Casey Mo.
The Cowboys. And John, the price of the cases went up in price, but we're still keeping ours low.
5 E-Rock.
E-Rock Giants. Good chase, E-Rock.
6 Dylan.
Dylan with the Ravens.
Sorry, 7 Dankers.
Dankers with the Raiders. A lot of good chasers in this.
8 Jared.
Jared with the Lions. Let's go, Jared.
9 Cody H.
Cody with the Packers.
10 M Humba.
With the Bengals. You're singing it.
11
Dankers.
Chewy.
The Steelers. Thank you, Dankers.
Steelers.
Yeah.
12 718.
718, you have the Vikings.
13 Calflora.
The Chiefs.
14 K Davenport.
The Cardinals. As we see, the Cardinals can get hit too.
15 Thomas O.
The Colts. I don't think there's a team in this that can't hit.
No. 16 Brad Richardson.
The Saints. Tyler Shuck Chase.
17 PA Sauce.
The Commanders. JD5 Signs.
18 RJR.
The Rams.
19 Farby.
Farby, you have the Jets. Because they can hit.
20 218.
218, you have the Bears.
21 Neil.
Neil with the Browns.
22 Califlor.
With the Titans. There we go.
23 Pat Flora.
Pat Flora, the Seahawks.
24 JV Cattle.
With the Broncos.
25 Neil.
Neil with the silent P, you have the Buccaneers.
26 BWAS.
BWAS, you have the Patriots. Back-to-back Brady chases for you too.
27 Bobby.
Bobby, you have the Chargers.
28 Steve C.
Steve, you have the Panthers.
29 Brandon G.
Brandon, you have the Texans.
30 Travis Colbert.
Travis, you have the Falcons.
31 Kev K.
Jags.
And 32 Steve C.
Bills. And we've seen Josh Allen autographs come out.
Yep. Okay.
Good luck. We're going to redo this one again. This is break number 6128. Remember, replays are available on YouTube forever. All cards ship out every break we do. I don't need to say that on this one. Not much. There are not really base cards in this. Every card gets loaded in this break. Number 11 was Steelers in this one. If you have any questions, Mrs. has it.
And I'm going to put these on the overlay as well for replays.
Rusty, no, but that's probably the team. Obviously, you don't want to get the Jets. I'm sorry. But let's see if we can hit you a couple autographs. Maybe a 101. All right, we have Bo Nix, Shamar Stewart, RJ Harvey with a purple BTJ for the Jags. Number to 75, Max Crosby and Jay Jettas. Ooh, is this a shadow box? I don't think I've... Ooh, is there cards in this too? There is. Okay. All right. We have an RJ Harvey numbered to 299. There's only 2 cards in this. There's one of these shadow boxes. What is this? It's rookie? No. Wow, it's a Jahmyr Gibbs. What are those called? It's the first time I've ripped this today.
Nice.
These are beautiful. Jahmyr Gibbs. On that
Depths of Darkness.
Depths of Darkness. Jahmyr
Nice.
Gibbs. Who has the Lions in this?
I think it was Dankers, right?
I think actually it was Jared.
Jared.
I looked
Dankers,
over. I
yes.
just saw Jared.
Jared.
You had that one thing covered. There we go. Congrats, Jared, on that.
Nice, Jared. Primo's soul.
Neil, I think my soul more than Primo's. Well, we're pretty equal on that, but I'm older, so I can claim it more. All right, here we go. We have rookie Omarion Hampton autograph to 50 for the Chargers. And that's on that Ivory autograph card. Those Ivories are pretty sick.
Bobby.
On card there, Bobby. Congratulations on box number 1. What a good first box.
Great box. And we're running another one. It's in the shop. This is a pick your number random team break.
Yeah, congratulations, Jared. If you ever want to sell that, Jared, just tell Primo and I, and we'll outbid each other for you. All right, we have Drake London, Travis Hunter, Colson Loveland. Ooh, I love these. Out of 15. BTJ, 4 out of 15 for those Jags again, with Roquan and Bryce Young. I don't even understand doing half case breaks of this. What's that do? That's 6 autographs. Depths of Darkness shadow box. All right, Rome, DJ, Abdul Carter, Judkins, Tyreek Hill, and we have a JJ McCarthy, numbered to 299 for the Vikings. Bang.
Bang. Don't sleep on JJ.
All right. All right. It's a Browns autograph. It is Dylan Sampson, the 150 for the Browns.
Neil.
Neil. There we go. That's just 2 boxes in. Blowing over a cord down there. That's okay, Matt. Look at Brock Purdy was 3rd string, and look what happened to Brock Purdy. All right, we have Demario Douglas, Sauce Gardner, Travion. JJ's young. Like, JJ's younger than Noah. Noah's 23. Like, JJ, give JJ some time. All right, Rashee Rice, Michael Williams, and we have a Rashee Rice numbered to 50 for the Chiefs.
Jacob, it's Depths of Darkness.
He's like 4 years younger than Bo Nix.
That's crazy.
Like, we need to be patient with these young quarterbacks.
He did not have his, what do they call them, COVID years, extra years in college.
That's right. All right, we got it. Looks like we got a little short print here. Christian McCaffrey, Campbell. This might be variation. It is. This is rookie variation of a Mecca. Nice on that
Nice.
variation. Jalen Waddle and a blue JSN. That's sick to 150. I like that. Blue JSN and that variation rookie of Matt. I think he will. He's just got to have the right system, right coach, and give him some time. Kind of like they used to give quarterbacks time.
Yeah, he's younger than Chuck, and Chuck was out a year after him.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, here we go. Rookie. It is Jalen Lane Commanders autograph for the Commanders. I'm not going to have room for all these up on the stand, I don't think.
Yes, Rand. R&M. Sorry, R&M.
Yes, it is. A 1S. A 1S. Not a double S.
Just single S.
Single S. And you can get those numbered. We had the out of 50 last break. All right, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Noel, Riley Leonard with a Trey Harris to 99. PS2 and Jerry Jeudy.
Our question of the day is, what is a food item you ate a lot as a kid, but you also eat it as an adult?
You still eat it as an adult. That's some great answers.
Toaster strudels, I think, has been the number one answer.
All right, DK, Tony Pollard, Jackson Nart. We'll get that loaded up. Jordan James, Tony Pollard to 150, and a Jamal Chase.
Pizza rolls are up there as well.
Pizza rolls.
Toaster strudels.
Toaster
bagel
strudels.
bites.
Vienna sausages were up there as well, too.
Funny you say that about oatmeal. I made myself some oatmeal the other day.
All right, here we go. Rookie. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks on that autograph. There's going to be a pretty good autograph lurking in this case.
Chicken
TV
nuggets,
dinner.
TV dinners, ramen, a lot of ramen, spam. Hot pockets, right? Dino nuggets. I feel like dino nuggets have been a big answer.
All right, Micah, Scatabo, Tootin. With the Brock Bowers, 79 out of 99. Baker and Travis Kelce.
No, but that's funny, Janners.
Tricks are for kids. Spam origami. Let's go. Tricks are for kids. That's so funny.
Salisbury steak. Okay, so those of you saying like Salisbury steak, liver and onions, like did you choose to eat that as a kid
Or you were forced.
or forced?
All right, we have Nico Collins, Brock Bowers, Shudder, T-Mac, with the Terrence Ferguson to 299 and Jonathan Taylor.
Big Coons works where they make. Yeah, Big Coon said we work where we make Vienna sausages.
Big Coons. I actually liked them as a kid. All right, here we go. Green, rookie. Tootin' Jags to 99. Rootin' Tootin' there for the Jags to 99.
Fair. That's fair, Joe.
We're not halfway through the case yet. We still got 7 boxes to go.
PB&J is up there for me as well.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people. So my dad loved liver and onions, but he never made me eat it.
I've never had it in my life.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have.
you rock.
I have. You would hate it. All right, Bucky Irving, Jack Besh, Mason Graham, with a Jalen Lane to 150, Keon Coleman, Kyle Pitts. All right, little Jalen Lane. there.
Yes, Robski. Beefaroni straight from the can.
All right, Mahomes, BTJ, James Pierce. We have Cam Ward with a Matthew Stafford number to 299 and a Jaden Reed. These out of
Ooh,
299 refractors are really nice.
We're halfway sold out on the next pick your number break in the shop.
All right, we have purple. Rookie. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Number to 75. I'm calling a 101 autograph in this case.
There you go, Flora.
All right, that's the first half of the case.
Only halfway.
This second half's probably going to be pretty good.
No, Melissa. Pepperoni pizza Lunchables. What's a food, John? What's a food item you ate as a kid and now still eat it today?
All right, we have Gibbs, Jalen Walker, Mason Taylor, Chiefs with another Rashee Rice, Tua, and Tracy. Are we getting a 101 Mahomes in this or something? What's with all the Chiefs cards?
Blueberry waffles.
Fish sticks is a good answer.
Fish sticks is a great answer.
All right, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Trey Harris, Pat Bryant, Emeka, nice to 75, and TJ Watt. Man, don't sleep on these numbered cards out of this product. These are really nice. Emeka, numbered to 75. Congrats on that.
Chewy.
All right, we have a Niners autograph, and it is Jordan James for those Niners. I'm switching out the sweat card. This old Tigers logo is not good luck. We need a new sweat card. We're going to swap it out for a one-of-one Cracked Ice Kid Reporter. That's what we're doing. It's the sweat card.
It's the sweat card.
It's the sweat card. All right. We still got 5 more boxes to go.
Hutch,
Not tonight.
did Primo send you in here?
Hopefully we get some coming in soon. All right, we have Jared Goff, Matthew Golden, Jalen Lane, Matthew Golden to 99. Nice screen there. Dexter and AJ Brown.
No. I think he did.
Wait, I think
My chat just stopped.
did your chat stop?
Yeah,
My
I
chat
see it.
stopped.
I see it in this other one, but another one.
Okay, I have to refresh my chat in
Yeah.
a second.
Bass, that's funny.
All right, Derek Stanley, Justin Herbert, Will Johnson, Tyler Warren, DK Metcalf, number to 150, and Brees Hall.
Bray, what did you get?
I can't see the chat, Bree.
Hutch, that's funny.
All right, here we go. Come on. We have a Tyler Shuck autograph.
There we go.
Let's heat up a little bit here.
Yeah.
Saints, congratulations on that Tyler Shuck.
Nice, Saints.
We just needed to switch the sweat card.
Yes.
Brad.
So Bray got his very first downtown. He owns his very first downtown.
Let's
He
go.
traded up for an Adams downtown. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Congratulations. Nice, Chewy.
I had to refresh my chat. Sorry. All right, 4 more boxes to go. We'll do another one. We'll do a couple more of these, and that might be it for tonight. We'll see.
Thank you, Hutch. Wow, Chewy. Nice.
Thank you, Hutch. Yeah, Primo. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. We try every day. All right, we have Myles Garrett, Luther Burden, Caleb Johnson, and a Bo Nix to 75. That's nice. 26 out of 75 Bo Nix purple. Addison and Fields. I think we're going to get something pretty low number too.
Hutch, if you send us a DM, I can get it to you.
All right, Zay, Trey McBride, Jalen Milroe, Will Campbell, Xavier Worthy to 299. All right, Chiefs. Getting a bunch of cards for the Chiefs.
Super cool, Bray. Good luck.
Let's go, Bray.
Nice, Hutch.
All right, here we go. All right. We have rookie. Please be Genty. It is Ashton Genty autograph. Numbered to 299 for those Raiders.
Dankers.
Now we're starting to heat up. Cal Florida, did you have the Chiefs?
Yes.
I feel like something big is going to come from the Chiefs. They're hinting at it. All right, we have JSN, Emeka, Tyler Shuck. Okay, Kelsey to 50
gosh.
gold diamonds.
Wow.
We have Lamar and Bijan. All right, nice hit on that Kelsey right there. Slab that up. All right, Jordan Love, Cortland Sutton, Jaden Higgins. I'm just going to name a random Chief after that because
Yes.
it's just going to be a Chief. Oh, no. Nice J-Love, though. And Devontae Adams. This J-Love is numbered 125 out of 150 for the Packers. Nice J-Love. All right, we've gotten Shuck and Genty back-to-back. What can we get in this one? It's purple. It's Patriots. It's rookie. Travion Henderson. That's not bad. Numbered to 75 on that Travion. Last 3 autos have been pretty good.
He was.
Still 2 more boxes. This one and one more. We need us another quarterback besides Shuck, though. All right. We have J.C. Horn, Ferguson, Chamiri, with an Abdul Carter to 150 for the Giants, Chris Olave, and Jalen Hurts. We are running this back. This is a random team at a great price on this one. Pick your number, random team break. We'll do another one. All right, we have Kyler Murray, Caleb Williams, Will Howard, Elijah, with a Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins, numbered to 99, and a Brock Purdy.
Well, E-Rock, I will say, at least you didn't have to pay $700 for it, right?
And E-Rock, we still got a couple boxes to go. Are you using reverse psychology, E-Rock? Are you using reverse psychology? Let me know. All right, we have a redemption, y'all. If it is if it's a dual autograph with different teams, we'll just roll the dice.
No,
Oh, sorry.
with this one, it goes to the most. How they did it yesterday. They went to the most expensive. Wait, this is almost all for the same team except 2 on the checklist,
Keep going.
and it would either go to the. Oh,
So the rule is, if it's a dual card, different team, it goes to the most expensive team.
You just love the
Obviously, these teams are all the same price, so we'll roll the dice. Okay, that was. I'm gonna get in trouble for that later. I'm sorry. All right, we have you are due to receive an autograph card, red to 5.
What? Jay, he said that, didn't he?
Red to 5. It's not a duel. This is red to 5. C.J. Stroud for those Texans.
Texans. Brandon.
I have an interesting question. Can I ask this?
Yeah.
We've hit 2 red to 5 Stroud autographs already, and they were not redemptions.
Now, those were on like the inserts. Maybe this is a true.
Okay, maybe that's the true.
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations with the Texans.
Texans.
That's a big card.
Was Brandon.
That's the second. We've hit 3 total. I know we hit 1 and Primo hit 1, or Noah hit 1, Primo hit 1, and now we hit 1.
Yes.
All right, last box here. We need a button now that says keep going. Oh, I need that whole thing clipped out.
Yeah, Noah hit a Moss as well. Yes, I saw it today. Noah hit a Randy Moss out of five.
Yeah. Noah hit some monsters. All right, Ladd McConkey, Kyle McCord, Quinn Ewers. With the Caleb Johnson Steelers, number to 50 rookie. Chuba and Michael Penix.
Yes, 718.
The world's still laughing about it.
So the world, stop it.
All right, here we go. We have Etienne, Pittman, Genty, Schlesinger, with a Saquon Barkley, numbered to 299, and a St. Brown. All right, nice Barkley. We got one more autograph, though.
Okay.
Wow, those last 6 were incredible.
Yeah.
It's when we switched over to the Kid Reporter 101. Yep. Custom 101 Kid Reporter. All right. We have a rookie of Taj Brooks again to 299. I saw the Bengals helmet. Figured it wasn't Joe Burrow when I saw rookie. All right, let me do a recap, and I'll show all 12 of those autographs again as well, too. The Stroud would have been what they would consider the big hit in that.
9 spots left in that next case break.
You won't see a better price than that, too, on that case break. And who knows in the future if it can go.
I was going to say, it may not be able to stay there.
Might not be able to stay there. It can stay there for now, but I don't know what the cases are doing. They're still hovering a little bit higher than I think they should. But we're not changing our price. All right. We have J.J. McCarthy, Brock Bowers. These are all the numbered cards. Rasheed, R.J. Harvey, Emeka on that variation. BTJ was to 15. Another BTJ. Saquon, Caleb Johnson, Jalen Waddle, Abdul Carter, Jordan Love to 150. Nice gold Kelsey or Xavier Worthy. Bo Nix to 75, DK. There was the Matthew Golden Green, Emeka to 75, Rashi, Matthew Stafford, Jalen Lane, Terrence Ferguson, Tony Pollard, Trey Harris, JSN, and then there was the Depths of Darkness, super short print, shadow box of Gibbs for the Lions, and then our autographs in here. We had a Dylan Sampson, Jordan James, Jalen Royals, Tootin for the Jags, Elijah for the Seahawks, Jalen Lane, Taj Brooks. Now, then we did have a Travion Henderson, numbered to 75. Omarion Hampton to 50 with a CJ Stroud red to 5. Ashton Genty and a Tyler Shuck. So not bad on the autographs.
Yeah.
I wish we'd have had red to 5 would have been someone else, but not bad. All right, congrats again on that as well too, Jared.
I'm getting there. I'm sorry. It just takes me a minute.
I think it was $275 is what we did.
Okay.
That's $4 cheaper than I actually said earlier. I thought it was $279, but I think we did straight $275. Yeah, Charles, cases cost too much for us to be able to do it at $249. I wish I could. I'd lose money then. Katie, we will be at the National, yes. We can do it either. We'll probably do it as a random, Jay, to end the night. What's 319, John B? Is that what most people are charging? Is 320? Fanatics Fest is next week. We'll be at Fanatics Fest next Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
I'm trying to find one number.
Yeah, she has to go punch everyone's name into the spreadsheet.
Just a minute.
Oh, Katie, yeah. So, Katie, that national happens once a year.
There we go.
And John B, is that what you're saying? John B, why do you put the 319.99? Is that because those other breakers always add the 99 cents? Yeah, so we're $45 cheaper than everyone else, right? Or what you're seeing. And what's that equate to? 45 times 32 is $1,440. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. I know what they pay for those boxes. They're charging too much. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I like that you put the 99s in there every time, John B. The $299.99. So that means they should just be charging $300. Oh, I didn't forget, Charles. I didn't forget.
Okay.
You have to come over and pick the cut. I'm just gonna do this and you pick where I cut it. Look at you, all professional with that. Look at you. It's like you've done that before. Have you cut the deck at a blackjack table before?
Maybe. Okay, so here's the plan.
What's up, Johnny?
I'm gonna do the teams, and then I will add the next break-in.
We'll do another one of these.
Okay.
That might be the last one of these for tonight.
Okay, here we go. 1, HSN.
You have the Rams. If you get a bad team, you can blame the cut. Not more.
2, BKI.
BKI with the Seahawks.
3, Touche.
With the Steelers.
4, Dan's Toybin.
Dan's Toy Bin with the Bears. Good chaser.
5, Clang.
Clang with the Broncos. Really, there's only a couple not so great teams.
6, Chewy.
Chewy with the Bucks. Nice. You have a Brady auto chase.
7, Thomas Osterbauer.
The Falcons.
8, Kellen.
The Jags.
9, Seafelts.
The Cardinals.
10, Carl J.
The Colts.
11, Jeff Brennan.
The Titans. Congrats, Jeff. Good chase.
12, Matt Hastman.
Matt with the Vikings. Some good Vikings autographs on this.
13, Bulls and Bears.
The Eagles. Also some good chases.
14, Resident Evil.
The Cowboys. Let's go.
15, Thomas Osterbauer.
The Bills. Josh Allen.
16, Dan's Toybin.
Dan's Toy Bin. Couple spots, and he got the Giants.
17, Nick Moeller.
Nick with the Jets.
18, Bobby Alexander.
Okay, with the Saints.
19, Galera.
With the Chiefs.
20, JB Cattle.
With the Texans. J-Ray, we've talked about that.
21, Dankers.
With the Browns. I just don't know if we're allowed to do that, J-Ray.
22, on AHN.
ANH with the Packers.
23, Hand Potato.
Hand Potato with the Commandos.
24, War Dog.
War Dog with the Lions.
25, M. Humbach.
With the Panthers.
26, Joe Hedden.
Joe with the Chargers.
27, Mikey B.
Mikey B with the Dolphins.
28, Nick Carmichael.
With the Raiders.
29, Cal Flora.
The Niners.
13, Dylan.
Dylan with the Patriots and a Brady sweat.
31, Hand Potato.
With the Bengals. Nice sweat there too.
And 32, Chuck Z.
The Ravens.
Okay.
All right, one more of these is going up. I don't know after that what we'll do, if we'll do one more. I don't know if I can do one more tonight or not. And then we could maybe end the night with a cosmic break if y'all want.
Okay, so the next one of these is going in right now.
I know, John. That first case had some nice cheese, but let's get a better. Let's get a rookie quarterback autograph numbered this time.
Okay, the next one is up.
All right, we have Lad McConkey, Colston Loveland, Abdul Carter, and we have a Baker Mayfield to 99, Mike Evans and Jaden Daniels. Charles, you wanted Mrs. the cut. She cut for you.
Charles, there's no crying in breaks.
You can say that. All right. ETN, Michael Pittman, Judkins, Matthew Golden. Judkins numbered to 299 for the Browns, and Devin Achan. Yeah, I got you, Jeff. We'll get see if we can get you a cam. All right, let me grab the kid reporter that was working last time. All right, here we go. We have a Panthers, not a rookie. Chuba, numbered to 299. First auto out for the Panthers, which is M. Humbach. That Chuba autograph, first box.
Jason is due. I will say 3.
He does not sign in this, no. Mahomes, I think he will sign in Topps product, if I remember correctly. Maybe 2026 product officially. I don't remember how long his contract was with Panini. All right, Trey McBride, Riley Leonard, Emeka, with a Micah Parsons. That's sick. Numbered to 50 for the Packers. Kyle Pitts, Jaden Reed. What's up, Bongo? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Bongo. For 5, Clang, you got the Broncos.
Broncos, Clang. We have Trevor, Cooper Kupp, Jackson Dart on those base. I wonder how much those are selling for. Tyler Shuck with a Chase Brown to 299 and a Max Crosby. All right, we'll put Chase up there. Clang, let's get you a Bo Nix auto. All right, here we go. We have rookie Titans. Who was asking for Titans?
Titans.
I know, it's Jeff.
Jeff,
Chimeri DK. I actually like him a lot, but it's not. We want Cam Ward, I know.
War Dog, you got the Lions.
Yeah, so that's what I thought, H-Town. So isn't Mahomes, I think he might sign in Topps in 2025. Can you imagine if Topps puts a Mahomes Brady dual autograph out there? They could.
They could. Oh my
Like, they
gosh.
legit could. I'm not sure, Charles, what is on the checklist. We have Worthy, Rogers, Caleb, Mrs. Can Look, Jalen Milrow, with a Tyler Warren Gold Mini Diamonds. That's cool. With a Brock Purdy. 32 out of 50 on that Tyler Warren.
So, Jason,
I
Seahawks
did,
are not
Michael.
bad in this. So,
Oh, Michael, I don't have that game on. What's the score?
JSN has a super future scripts auto and a regular auto.
So he has both.
And Sam Darnold signs.
All right, we have Calvin Ridley, Will Campbell, Jalen Royals. We got a couple hits in this one. Jonathan Taylor, and, okay, we have the rookie variation of Jalen Walker for the Falcons, and a numbered Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Nice. I know whoever got the Falcons will take both of them.
Yes.
It's tied 1-1.
Thomas.
All right. All right, here we go. Not a rookie. It is Chris Olave for the Saints. That one's numbered gold to 50 or yellow gold to 50
Bobby.
on that nice Olave. 3 boxes in so far. 9 more to go. Someone got a red card from Switzerland. Wow. Was it the same ref that's been giving out red cards? All right, Jared Goff, Mason Graham, James Pierce, Chase Brown, numbered to 75 for the Bengals, with Rasheed and a JSN. Johnny, we've been doing them for time to time over the last month or two, just from time to time. People love them. I know we do both. Really, it's just been us doing them. Noah hasn't been doing them, or Primo really hasn't been doing them either. Derek Stingley, Herbie, Cam Ward, Shamar Stewart, St. Brown for the Lions to $2.99, and a Jordan Love. No, Connor. It's not easier to fill. I don't think we have issues filling any break because we're good priced, you know? It's just people sometimes ask for it. And I actually think a case break PYT on this right now at the current price it's at is not a good idea. So I don't just do it because we can. We always say, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I just don't think the case break is right for this. Maybe if the prices come down a little bit. Last night we were able to do a little bit cheaper, but these cases have gone up in price. All right, we have rookie autograph of Jalen Royals Chiefs out of 150. Chiefs are hitting in these.
Yes, CNY for now, but his contract will end.
Yeah, so the cheapest I've seen closest to us on these is still $600 cheaper, more expensive a case than us.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. And then some people are $2,500 more a case.
Yeah.
I just don't understand that. Why are people buying into this? All right. We have Drake, Travion Williams, numbered to 15, not rookie. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. That's numbered 14 out of 15 with James Cook and Marvin Harrison Jr.
So coming soon, hopefully.
Yeah, H-Town, I think next month there's some 2026 product coming out.
Jeez. Wow.
It'll be Mahomes Chase this next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, Johnny. It's crazy how much people are charging. All right, Rome, DJ, Campbell, Kelvin Banks. With a Devontae Adams to 150 and a St. Brown. Jersey match, you're right. Good call. I missed that, Corbin. That Cortland Sutton was a jersey match, too. All right, nice. Devontae Adams for the Rams. I'll show all those again at the end.
Are you serious, Brock? That's ridiculous.
No, I believe it. People are greedy. All right, we have rookie of Terrence Ferguson for the Rams on the autograph.
Okay, John.
We're not even halfway through this case yet.
We're running another one in the shop. Not sure how many we're running. That may be the only other random of this tonight.
There's another case of this.
Topps Chrome Black.
Another case of this in the shop. Even if they paid max price on that Brock, they're trying to make like $10,000 on that case. Like, what are they trying to do?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? It's Jahmyr Gibbs, Jalen Lane, Will Johnson, Michael Penix to $2.99. Falcons, you're getting some numbered cards. Josh Jacob and Dak.
JB Cattle, it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
JB Cattle, I am, this is what I'll say about that, JB Cattle. You live and you learn, right? But you will, I'm trying to say this in a nice way. Not to you, but you will quickly learn who are the breakers who actually care for their customers and care about the hobby, and who are the ones who are just doing it for the money. Knowing on release day, people like you will just pay no matter what. Like, that's what I say. Products on release day, shop around first. Don't just jump in. All right, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Tyler Warren, Jack Besh, with a Travis Kelce to 99 and a T. Higgins.
Jose, that was fun.
Oh my gosh, Jose, we should do that again too. All right, nice. Another Kelce. All right, we have a Dylan Sampson autograph for the Browns. All right, that's the first half of the case.
Okay.
Something's coming.
JB Cattle.
That's right, JB. I hear you. I hear you. War Dog, are they doing like player breaks of them or something? Oh, I saw one box break on release day going for $1,000 a box. This box is a $300 to $400 box is what they should retail for.
Right.
All right, Cortland Sutton, Tootin, Shudder. With a Jamar Chase to 99. There you go, Bengals. With A.J. Brown and Waddle.
Rome, Noah hit some massive ones last night.
We got another half case to go, Rome.
So.
We got this. We got this.
It depends, as always, on all the things.
But yeah. Some cases are good, some cases are... That's why I don't like PYTs. Imagine paying back-to-back breaks and people's breaks 700 to 1,000 for the Giants in this. This is not that kind of product. Myles Garrett, Zay Flowers, T-Mac, Jalen Noel with an Abdul Carter number to 75 and Keon Coleman.
Oh, sure. No, I know Rome.
No, I know Rome.
What were you thinking, Tiffany?
Even though Noah had some crazy cases last night. I know we were pretty cheap on our case breaks, but he had some crazy cases.
Tiffany, for sure at night, like late afternoon into the evening.
All right, I like this. Are you ready?
Ready.
Luther Burden, Super Futures to 99. That's a nice card for the Bears.
Nice Bears.
Who had the Bears in this one?
Dan's Toy Bin.
Dan's Toy Bin. He's also sweating the Giants, Dan's Toy Bin. He had both the Bears and the Giants.
Nice.
He had the Bears and the Giants in this.
Thank you, Jason.
But I'm not saying don't buy in other places. Just shop around.
Thank you, Girl Dad. Thank you for the rose.
All right, C.J. Stroud, Quinn Ewers, Genty, with a Puka to 75 for the Rams, Lamar Jackson, and a Bijan.
Tiffany, catch up on some good chick flicks.
We have Khalil Mack, Drake May, Carson, Jalen Walker, with an Abdul Carter to 299 for the Giants and Devontae Adams. All right, here we go. Rookie Raiders. Ashton Genty. There we go.
Yep, there we go.
Congrats. Who had the Raiders in this one?
Nick.
Nice, Nick.
Okay, Tiffany. Clang, we did. We did Clang.
Clang. Wait, is there a second episode out yet? Have we watched both of them?
Yeah,
we've watched them both, Clang. I love that show so much. The moment it comes out, Clang, we watch it.
Number 15 was the Bills in this break.
All right, Devontae, Mason Taylor. Ooh, we got, I think we might have a little short print here. Trey Harris. We have a Jordan Addison with a Will Campbell to 150. Oh, we got another Black Lightning.
Ooh, nice.
Aren't the pack odds kind of crazy on this?
They are.
Good luck, everyone. SSP. Another Justin Jefferson Black Lightning. Who has the Vikings?
Matt,
let's go.
Nice.
Congrats on those. Those are supposed to be the hardest to hit of the SSPs in these.
That's awesome.
Hit two Jettas tonight. Chris, sometimes we are cheaper than the local card shops, yes. We have Brandon Ayuk, Travis Hunter, Pat Bryant, with a Lamar Jackson to 99, Ricky Pearsall, and Puka. We're also a Topps official too, Chris, though. And don't let them tell you that's because they have a higher overhead than us. They don't.
No.
That is a false statement that sometimes other breakers make too. All right, we have rookie Colston Loveland. Bears, let's go.
Nice Bears.
Toy Ben, you've hit. Nice. You've hit both a Luther Burden and a C-Love. Congrats on that. That Burden might actually go more than the Colston Loveland, but congrats on that. All right, we still have 3 more to go.
Hey, Jay, how you doing?
And listen, I'm the first one that says go support your local card shops. I go quite a bit, and all the different ones in our area. We have so many around here. I try to go around and support them all.
Oh, yikes, Chris. That's rough.
Jacob, I don't know. I know he's not favored. That's not good business, Chris. Give us a call, Chris. Derrick Henry, Omarion Hampton, Taj Brooks, Kyle McCord for the Eagles with the PS2, and Jerry Jeudy. H-Town, some of his comments, not everyone is seeing. For some reason, they're blocking some to only moderators can see them. So I don't know why they're getting muted. Joey Bosa, CD Lamb, Malachi Starks, Kyle McCord, Jamar Chase. They all think we're crazy. We're just talking to some random guy named Chris. No, he really is commenting. With a Chuba to 299. to go with your autograph. Never heard of that before.
I don't. Yeah, I'm trying to. I read
What's that mean?
I don't know what that means.
What's that mean? Is it true that some breakers are required to rip all their packs live? Well, why wouldn't they rip them live? Like, I guess I'm confused by that statement.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know what kind of no one. You don't have to. I mean, every company can do what they want, right? All right, Riley Leonard autograph for the Colts. A little rookie Riley Leonard on card.
Thank you, Gary.
There's still 2 more left. Explain to me what that means. Wait, that was. Oh, are you talking about like an auction? That might be true, 760. I don't know. That might be a TikTok rule. I don't do auctions. I don't like auctions. Sorry, TikTok. But I'm not a big fan of them.
It may be for auction. Maybe.
I don't know the rules on auctions. We don't do them. This just came out yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, we have Tony Pollard, Will Howard, Chamiri, with a Matthew Golden, 32 out of 75 for the Packers, with Bryce Young and Tyreek Hill. All right. We're doing one more of these cases. We're halfway on that next one. We have JSN, Jordan Love, Elijah, Cam Scatterbo with the Stafford blue to 150. That's cool. 31 out of 150. And Dexter Lawrence. Is there a redemption in this? I try to make it so you can't see. Is there a redemption in this? And did you peek? You did peek. They did peek. All right, redemption. If it happens to be a dual, you want to explain the rules?
No.
Okay, if it happens to be a dual card on different teams, we'll just roll the dice. All right, come on. Okay, you are due to receive an autograph card, orange parallel, which is numbered to 25. So not a dual. Good luck, everyone. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions.
What?
Well, on card to 25.
There you go, War Dog.
War Dog. Keep going.
You are laughing far too hard about this.
It's not often I get. All right, usually it's me. All right, nice Gibbs out of 25.
Big,
right.
y'all. Big. Don't make me stop this stream.
I can't wait till that's clipped out.
Don't make me stop this stream.
Y'all, if you're new to us, we'll clip that and post it. But just so you know, we have another account. We have 2 other accounts you should follow. One is 238 Pop. That one is we're going to be doing some TCG, more Disney, more Marvel over there. But we've had another account this whole time too that people don't know about. It's called 238 Fam, F-A-M. And that is an account that's a private account that we, as long as we know you've been in here before, we accept you into it. And there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, including kind of a podcast style from us as well too.
I'll put it in the chat. So I just put the Pop one there. I'll put the other one there.
If the autograph is 2 different teams, Crane, if it's a random team break, we just roll the dice, flip a coin basically. If it's a PYT, it goes to the most expensive team. All right. All right, we have Saquon Barkley, Jordan James. We have Jaden Higgins. With a Colston Loveland to 299. J. Jeff and Olave. If you want to be part of that, you don't have to. On the 238 Fam group, it's just us.
It's seriously like more behind the scenes
and
stuff.
It's not, we don't post every day, but we post, sometimes we go on a roll and sometimes we don't.
Sometimes we go on a roll and sometimes
it's
crickets.
just sometimes it's us just walking bingo. All right, JJ, Matthew Stafford, blue, Luther Burden, Xavier Worthy to 150 for the Chiefs, Jalen Hurts. That looks cool on that 150.
Those of you who requested, we'll accept those
I'll
after.
add that here in a few. Keep going. All right. That was the last box back there, right?
It is.
All right, last autograph, y'all. It is this numbered to 15? Myles Garrett.
Wow.
Okay. Browns.
BK, don't look.
Dankers. Myles Garrett, 9 out of 15. That is a nasty card right there.
Charles, I said don't look.
So you all see what we're doing here. Why I'm not doing PYTs with the new higher prices of cases? Because both the Giants, that would be what, 6 to 7 to 800,
Yeah.
and the Titans, that would be 500, would have gotten nothing. So that's why right now I don't feel comfortable doing case breaks of these. Now the price could come down eventually, and then we could do them again. But right now I don't feel comfortable for you all. Even though I know it would sell, I don't feel comfortable to do that to y'all.
Big Coons, we got a lightning, and that's more of a case hit
For what?
than the shadow box.
Yeah. We got a case hit, Big Coons. It was just lightning.
There's something else I was gonna say.
All right, here's the numbered cards. Every card in this break gets top loaded anyway, but here's the numbered cards. Lamar, Kelsey, Cortland Sutton was the 15 jersey match. St. Brown numbered, nice gold, Tyler Warren. Chase Brown, Judkins, Devontae, Chase Brown, Baker Mayfield, nice Micah, Worthy, Colson Loveland, Matthew Stafford, Matthew Golden, Chuba, Kyle McCord, Will Campbell, Abdul Carter, Puka, Abdul Carter, Jamar Chase, Michael Penix, and Bijan Robinson.
Dankers.
There was also that rookie variation, Jalen Walker, and that SSP, Black Lightning, Justin Jefferson. Congrats on that. And then our autographs in this one was Chamiri, DK, Chuba, Chris Olave, gold to 50, Riley Leonard, Dylan Sampson with the Terrence Ferguson, Jalen Royals, Ashton Genty, congrats on that. Nice Luther Burden for the Bears and Colston Loveland. Congrats on that. Luther Burden and Colston. And then there was a redemption for a Gibbs, Jahmyr Gibbs, orange to 25, and an out of 15 Myles Garrett as well, too.
Dankers, that's amazing.
Let me go grab that next one,
Okay.
that next case. What's up, the only? You debate this a lot in your dreams. I love it. All right, we're going to end the night with a case break of Cosmic. It's 275 a spot. Random case break.
Okay, so in the meantime,
Is it over? It's already over? Did he even sweat? I turned to look at you guys for a minute, and next thing I know, he's out of the ring. All right, are you ready? Almost.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Here, can I take the ticker off then?
Yes, you can.
All
Okay. 1, Ben Ammo.
Ben, you have the Falcons.
2, Neil.
Neil, you have the Jags.
3, Wakeland.
Wakeland, you have the Rams. Let's get a Stafford auto.
4, Seafelts.
Lions.
5, Bobby Todd.
The Cardinals. Patty did.
6, Brooke.
Brooke, you have the Broncos.
7,
J-Set.
J-Set.
J-Set, you have the Saints.
8, Chucky's.
Chuck Z,
Chuck Z's.
you have the Seahawks. I can't, it's hard for me to see the chat sometimes when I'm doing this, y'all. Just so you know, I'm just double checking with her. We get the right thing.
9, Brooke.
Brooke, you have the Bills.
10, XTP.
XTP, you have the Panthers.
11, Bulls. Bears.
Bulls and Bears. Look at that, Bulls and Bears. You've been getting in all night. You got the Giants. We haven't hit a dart yet, but good luck.
12, R. Clark.
Art Clark, you have the Titans. Oh, those were back-to-back this time.
13, Josh Krantz.
With the Colts.
14, J. Matt.
J-Matt with the Dolphins.
15, Bach.
You have the Jets.
16, Jeff Brennan.
Jeff, you have the Steelers. Rodgers.
17, Brad Richardson.
Brad, you have the Bears. Nice chase.
18, Dankers.
Buccaneers, you have a Brady shot.
19, Thomas.
The Niners. There's some nice Niners in this too.
20, Mattster.
Matt, you have the Patriots, also with a Brady shot.
21, Gary Official.
Gary with a Jaden Daniel shot with the Commanders.
BKI.
22, BKI with the Texans.
23, Chewy.
Chewy with the Packers.
24, JB Cattle.
JB with the Raiders. Let's go.
25, HSN.
HSN with the Browns.
26, War Dog.
War Dog with the Chargers.
27, Chazzle.
Chazzle with the Bengals.
28, E1292.
With the Vikings.
29, Spencer.
Spencer with the Chiefs.
30, Rob J.
Rob with the Eagles.
31, Corey Star.
The Ravens.
And 32, Jacob.
Them boys, the Cowboys. All right, I gotta fix the YouTube thing. That ticker keeps popping up over there. Okay, that's off. That's off. Okay, let me get this going. Good luck. This is break 6130. Remember, it's a Saturday, so everything gets sent out on Monday. We've had quite a few out of black that'll be overnight shipments on Monday, by the way, with some of these autographs that have been hit yesterday from Noah and today from Primo.
Okay, so the next break is going up. It's a
Wait a second. Spencer at 29. It froze for him. 29 is the Chiefs, Spencer. You have the Chiefs. Gary. Wait, Gary. Is that really your favorite team, Gary? Yeah.
21 Commanders.
Oh no. Wait, Gary. That's not your favorite team, is it? It is. Let's go, Gary. Gary, let's get you a Jaden Daniels autograph. All right. We have McCaffrey, Kelvin Banks, Jack Besh. With it, Gary, you get the first hit of the night with the Jalen Lane of the box of the case. Garrett Wilson and Sam Darnold. Gary, it's your night. We got the first numbered card out. It goes to you, Gary. All right, we'll do a cosmic full case break as well too. That was by request, and I think it's a good idea because some of those cosmic cases are crazy. All right, we have Bucky, Mahomes, Mason Graham, James Pierce, Drake London to 199, and a Scary Terry. Question of the day is, Mrs. asked this, what's a food you ate as a kid, but you still eat it now too? And no one has said tricks.
Nobody has those tricks.
No one said tricks.
Silly rabbit.
All right, here we go. We have a Saint Tyler Shuck on that rookie autograph for the Saints. There we go, Saints. J Set.
J Set.
There we go, J Set. Captain Crunch. Have you ever had the Oops All Berries? Dino Nuggets is a great answer.
A lot
Nice,
of
J
people
Set.
said Dino Nuggets.
J Set, that's a great hit. All right, we have, I think, orange to 25 in here. We have Herbie, Demario Douglas, Tyler Warren, Travion, not a rookie. It is Jalen Hurts, though. That's a cool card. 9 out of 25 Hurts with a Puka.
Freeze Pops is a great answer.
Oh, yeah, that is a good answer. I like some Freeze Pops. Nice Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Rob. Okay, we got our rookie variation here. We have Sauce, Williams, and Campbell. With the Tyler Warren on that variation, a rookie for the Colts. And a Roquan Smith to 150 for the Ravens. And a Malik Neighbors.
Thank you, Cutler.
All right. And let's see what color said. Yeah, 662, 100%. He's a good dude.
The
All right.
Flintstone Push Pops, yes. Frozen pizza.
All right, we have purple autograph, not rookie. Chase Brown for the Bengals, numbered to 75.
Chazzle. Go-Gurt.
Second box of the break.
Every time you see an ice cream truck, you still get something.
I haven't seen an ice cream truck in forever. Have you?
No.
Obviously, food trucks now, like ice cream.
Yes.
But an actual, like the little song playing and
No.
everything. Flintstone Push Pops is goated. What's up, J Ram? All right, we have Cortland Sutton, Caleb Johnson, Jalen Milrow. There's a Rashee Rice to 75. Rashee Rice and Jalen Waddle.
Eggos. Noah eats Eggos.
The Swanson Chicken Pot Pies.
Ooh, yes.
All right, we have Miles, Zay, Will Campbell, Omarion Hampton. There's a Roma Dunze to $2.99 for the Bears and a Keon Coleman.
The SpongeBob popsicle that always had the mess up eyeballs.
They did.
Yes.
When they would melt a little bit, they were kind of scary.
Neil, you need to have good charred Brussels sprouts.
All right, we have rookie Mason Graham for the Browns. Browns are always guaranteed a couple autographs.
Browns, yes. HSN.
There we go, HSN. I'm going to put Mason Graham over there.
Butter rum lifesavers. That's what grandmas used to have in their purse, right?
Oh, I used to hate them, but I would like those now.
Tostitos.
Yes, they always used to. What were those little ones that the little barrel candies that taste like root beer? Root beer ones.
Yeah, root beer.
Do they still make those?
Probably in some of those old-fashioned
those were good
places.
Break It Rip said he'd do something else. All right, we have DJ Moore, Judkins, Matthew Golden. There's a dart numbered to $2.99. There we go, Giants.
There we go, Giants.
Bulls and Bears. First dart we've seen tonight. Marv and T. Higgins. That's numbered.
You had some at a restaurant? Oh, Bugles.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. All right, there's a numbered darts. We take numbered darts. Did the soccer, that match end? Is it in overtime? Goff, Stingley, Jalen Lane, Will Johnson, Scary Terry to 150, and a James Cook. There we go, Gary, another one. It's an overtime. If it goes to penalty kicks, someone let me know? I kind of don't want to click off the Conor McGregor. This little TV next to us takes forever to switch.
I love snow cones.
All right, here we go. Rookie autograph of Mason Taylor. There you go. I know you got the Jets, but we're on the board. We're on the board, Mbach. We're on the board with the Mason Taylor.
Yes, Kelsey.
The first half of the overtime is about to end. Okay. All right, E-Break, let's get it. E-Break, you have the Browns in this?
Yes.
Let's go. All right. You know, Shadur's been popping in the stream. E-Break. He popped in last night and talked to Noah and Colin for a little bit. Alvin Kamara, Riley Leonard, Jackson Dart. With it, J-Mo numbered to 150. Nice blue for the Lions. Roquan and Bryce Young.
Pizza rolls and Lunchables, PB&J.
Yeah, Charles. Yep. Noah pulled a Judkins and Shadur's like, that's my boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Shadur. I've seen him in and out of streams before.
Kyle, you doesn't count when I just yawned.
She's had 2 so far, Kyle. That's it. So she's under the 4. I think it's only been 2. DK, Tony Pollard, Jordan James, Emeka. With a James Cook to 99 for the Bills and a Dexter Lawrence.
Hey, Bearded.
What's up, Bearded?
Yes, that's right. Fire Hockey.
That's right. He did. They were ripping all Topps product, and he's like, Panini? All right. Here we go. We have not a rookie, and it's the Diamonds. Alvin Kamara for the Saints. Wow, Saints. Let's go. That was J-Set. J-Set. You have a Shuck and that. Alvin Kamara always has a great autograph. That one is the yellow gold to 50. On that yellow gold to 50. Congrats on that.
Thank you, Corey. So that next break is a full case of Cosmic Hobby. Random team. Full case.
I think it'll be the last break tonight. It's a good price on that. And it's already, I think, a quick 8 spots off the board. All right, here we go. All right, we have JSN, Tyler Shuck, Jaden Higgins, Demario Douglas, numbered to 10. Can we talk about that? Tyreek Hill and A.J. Brown. Have we had this conversation yet here? So that Demario Douglas. So be careful, y'all, when you pull this out, and don't assume it's the one that's numbered to 299. Because this one over here is numbered to 10. This one over here is numbered to 299. Just letting you know.
Similar yet different.
Similar yet different. Like there's only 10 of these. This one happens to say refractor on the back. Right over here. This one doesn't. Right over there. So there you go.
Wild.
Well, there you go. So sometimes if you see those, or if you're buying one, make sure it says the right number on it. Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley, blue, Luther Burden, Bryce Young to 150 on that blue for the Panthers and a Brees Hall.
Can't even tell.
The only difference is one's a refractor and one's not. So just be careful on eBay listings and all that other stuff. All right, here we go. Green, not a rookie. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Alvin Kamara.
J-Set.
J-Set. 2 Alvin Kamaras in the shuck so far. That one's numbered to 99. J-Set, we need to get...
J-Set, you pay.
We need to get you the 101 of this, because then you can easily build that rainbow.
Yeah.
We need the 101 of this for you now. Okay.
Okay.
I can hit this, but there's no sound. You pay.
You pay.
The sound will be back working again on Monday.
Hey, Adam.
All right. Let's get a Dart autograph now. Okay. All right, here we go. We have Josh Allen, Travis Hunter, Pat Bryant, Myles Garrett to 50, Devin Chan, and Josh Jacobs. No Jags yet. Nothing Jags yet as far as on the stand.
Thank you, Jungster. And John, I see you. 10 spots gone in that last break.
All right, Drake, Roma Dunze, Colson Loveland, Abdul Carter, Josh Allen, numbered to 299, and a Dak Prescott. Josh Allen. Noah hit that red to 5 auto the other day. That was so crazy.
It was.
All right, let's get a Jackson Dart auto right here for you. All right, we have not a rookie. Devin Chan for the Dolphins. There we go, Dolphins. Actually, that might be better than some of the rookies there. Nice Devin Chan.
Bulls and Bears.
Bulls and Bears with the Dolphins. We'll put that over there.
No, sorry, J-Mac.
J-Mac.
Oh, my gosh. My eyes went to the wrong. I
Bulls and
wasn't
Bears,
even
yeah.
close. Sorry. Sorry, J-Mac.
There's still 5 left. So that was just the halfway point, that last one. I would imagine we're still got a couple really big autos. I think you're right, because based on the other cases, like there's been redemptions and red to 5 in that first one. That second one had that Gibbs and that out of 10 or 15 Myles Garrett. So yeah, we still got something lurking in this. All right, Michael Pittman, Schlesinger, Jalen Walker, Jets with the Garrett Wilson to 99. Okay, that's stuck. Look at it.
Oh.
There's still some blue gunk on that. That probably comes right off. Hold on a second. Ricky Pearsall. Yeah, you're good. The card's fine. It's just that blue gunk on it. Here, I'll let you carefully get that. Ricky Pearsall with the blue gunk on it. And then a Mike Evans. All right, we have Gibbs, Burrow, Taylor, Trey Harris, Michael Williams out of 75 for the Niners, and then Jaden Daniels. All right, good luck here. Ooh, this looks nice. Ooh, please. Wow, Cam Ward to 25.
There we go.
Super Futures 13 out of 25. R. Clark.
R. Clark.
Nice.
Nice.
We knew something big was coming out. Congrats, R. Clark.
You called it, Charles.
We still got a couple more boxes to go, too.
Yeah, bye.
R. Clark, wherever you're at, congratulations. That's a good, great card. You didn't have to pay $700 to the
That's
Titans.
right.
All right.
Nice, Birdie.
Yes, Birdie. Noah hit one yesterday. Primo hit one this morning, Birdie, and we hit a third one tonight.
Yeah.
Red the 5 Stroud. Isn't that crazy? All right, Micah Parsons, Tootin. There's Shooter with a T. Higgins, number to 99. Tua and Tyrone Tracy. Yeah, that was our son was the one opening the cards last night.
Okay, Charles said the 4th one's coming.
Let's go. I saw that. We had Nico, Brock Bowers, T-Mac, Jalen Noel with a Pat Bryant rookie to 150 and a TJ Watt. All right, Broncos, Pat Bryant. Let's go. Congrats on that. The Stroud stuff still sells pretty good. And that was red to 5 licensed autograph. So, all right. We have a Jaden Blue Cowboys numbered to 299 on that Cowboys. And there's still 3 more to go.
Jacob's not CD, but it's for you.
I was saving it for this box, Jacob. I was saving it for this box. All right, we have Ayuk, Malachi, Kyle McCord with a Tootin for the Jags to 50, Devontae and Addison. How about a 101 in this case?
Okay, let's get it.
All right, Ladd, ETN, Quinn Ewers, Genty with a Joe Burrow number to 299 and the Justin Fields. Herbert 101. Okay, no problem, War Dog. Nice Burrow, Bengals. All right, here we go. We have rookie Matthew Golden to 299. Packers. There we go. Packers on the board.
Chewy.
Nice Matthew Golden. Just for giggles. All right, here's our SSP too. We have Kyler Murray, Will Howard, DK with a Travis Hunter to 150. All right, Chuba. Is this another Black Lightning? Are they really not that rare? Like, why are we getting so many
I don't know.
Black Lightnings? Tom Brady
What?
case hit Black Lightning for the Patriots. Mattster, where are you at? Let's go, Mattster.
Wow.
Little Black Lightning, Tom Brady, super short print, Patriots. Congratulations on that.
Wow.
Congratulations, congrats.
Nice.
Let's go. War Dog will trade you, Matt, for his Chargers base cards. We have Caleb Williams, Elijah Scat with a Sam Darnold to 99, Super Bowl winning Sam Darnold, Michael Pittman and St. Brown. Sam Darnold won his previous owner, $6.8 billion, whatever it was.
He did.
It was probably more than that, actually. $9.6 billion, or was that what it was? Something like that. All right, we have blue. It is a Kyle McCord for the Eagles, numbered to 150. Auto. And there's still one more box back there.
Another box. Argentina scored.
Ooh, how much time's left?
Oh, Mattster.
Mattster, it's called a, it's
it's
called a Black Lightning. They're SSPs. Can you look up the pack odds on these again?
I have it over here.
There's 4 minutes left, 9 plus extra minutes. Okay. She has the pack odds. She's going to grab them real quick. Jesse, I don't even have it on, Jesse. All right, we have BTJ, Cam Ward, Shamar Stewart with a Roquan Smith color match to 75 on that purple. J-Mo and David Njoku. I love the purple Ravens jerseys with the purple. No, I know they're rare, but remember the pack odds, how rare they were?
Yes.
You gotta go all the way down to like the bottom. All right, Bo Nix, J.C. Horn, R.J. Harvey, Ferguson. We have Jordan James to 199 and Chase Brown. The Black Lightning.
No,
right?
this says Black Lightning 1 out of 2 of 56.
Okay, so what's the one that I was thinking was super rare then?
Hit the lights.
Oh, Hit the Lights.
But
Okay.
no, actually, that was out of 205. That's Super Factor.
So how many was that? Two.
256.
Well, there's only 24 packs in a case.
Yes.
So that's one every like 10 to 11 cases. And we've hit 3 tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are like 1 out of 10 cases.
Yeah.
And the braid, that's crazy. Okay. Well, there you go. We've hit good on those tonight. All right, good luck here. We have a rookie autograph. Last box, right?
Yep.
Last box. Titans with the Chimeri DK.
Wow,
To go with your
Titans.
Cam Ward. Congratulations,
What?
Titans. Congratulations, Titans, with a great break. All right, let me go over these again. The Saints had a crazy good break, too. And, of course, the Patriots and Titans. All right, let me go over these. Heck, don't sleep on that Jackson Dart card you got. I bet that sells for a couple hundred right now, if not more.
Thanks, Charles.
At the beginning. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate you. All right, let me go over the numbered cards here, and then we'll go from there. We had Garrett Wilson, and one last break in the shop. Myles Garrett, Bryce Young, James Cook, J-Mo, Roquan, Drake London, Tyler Warren on that variation rookie. Jalen Hurts to 25, Eagles, that's nice. Scary Terry, Jalen Lane, Jordan James, Roquan Smith, Sam Darnold, Travis Hunter, Joe Burrow to 299, Tootin, Pat Bryant, T. Higgins, Michael Williams, nice Josh Allen too. DeMario, okay, this DeMario, don't forget, that one's numbered to 10, 4 out of 10. Roma Dunze, Rashid, and Jackson Dart out of 199, and then the Tom Brady Black Lightning. These are 1 out of 10 cases, and I think every case has hit one tonight.
Yeah.
We hit 2 Justin Jeffersons and a Tom Brady. And we hit 1 in that other break, too.
Yeah.
So we've hit 4. Have we hit 4 of these tonight? Or 3? Just 3.
I think just 3.
Oh, because we had that shadow box in
Yeah.
that one. All right. And then the autographs in this one are Chase Brown, Kyle McCord, nice Matthew Golden, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys, Devin Achan, Mason Taylor for the Jets, Mason Graham, Chimeri DK, Saints. Congratulations, Jason. Alvin Kamara, and Tyler Shuck. Congratulations. And then Titans with the big card, out of 25, Cam Ward. Is that game over for that, Nate? Let's go.
Hot Rod, probably. You're welcome.
Brooke, let's
There's
get it.
Neil, that's funny.
You can, Kelsey. You can. Here or Insta. Yep, you sure
Yep.
can.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to cut the deck
We are
here.
full.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
1, Rodney.
Rodney, you have the Rams.
2, MTT.
TT. You have the Saints. MTT. MCG. You have the Saints.
3, Spencer.
Spencer, you have the Dolphins. Remember, it's a full case of Cosmic. Anything can happen.
4, Petty.
Petty, you have the Seahawks.
5, Brooke.
Brooke, you have the Texans.
6, Dankers.
Dankers, you got the Giants.
7, Cal Flora.
Cal Flora with the Bears.
8, Seafelts.
The Buccaneers. Got a Brady shot there.
Brooke. 9, Brooke.
Brooke with the Cardinals.
10, Andrew.
Andrew with the Chargers. Let's go, Matt.
11, Cal Flora.
Cal Flora with the Bengals. Come on. We got some good sweats in this.
12, Neil.
Neil with the Broncos. Bo Nix autos.
13, Ben.
Ben with the Panthers. Nice.
14, Diesel.
Diesel Rips with the Steelers.
15, Chazzle.
Chazzle with the Raiders.
16, the Jeff.
The Jeff with the Browns.
17, Ninja.
Fat Ninja, you have the Bills. That's his name.
I know. I didn't want to.
Okay.
18, Junkster.
Junkster, you have the Packers. I like the Bill sweat in this too.
19, Dylan.
Dylan with the Vikings. Planet sweat there, I think.
20, Zimmy.
Zimmy with the Niners.
21, D. Hambone.
With the Lions.
22, Bobby Axe.
Bobby with the Ravens.
23, Corey Starr.
Corey Starr with the Falcons.
Dankers, 6, you have the Giants. 24, Jim Jam.
Jim and Jam, you have the Commanders.
25, Bandit.
Bandit with the Chiefs. Let's go. Mahomes planets go crazy.
26, user 9596-8.
You have the Eagles. Also Planet Chases.
27, Micaiah.
With the Patriots.
28,
Nice.
Wakeland.
Wakeland with the Titans. Oh boy.
29, Neil.
Neil with the Cowboys.
30, Trey.
Trey with the Colts.
31, Golfer.
Golfer with the Jets.
And 32, Hash.
The Jags. Let's see what happens in the case. Any team can be the one. We've seen a lot of superfractors lately and autographs for sometimes not the best chaser teams. So good luck.
Okay. Okay, Kelsey. And Dankers, nice.
Okay, I have to turn this off every time, the ticker manually. Oh, you pick 6? That's awesome, Dankers. All right, good luck. Again, if you're new to us, we ship all cards, including the base cards. Everything goes out on Monday. Replays are forever available on YouTube. This is the case that has the lunar box, I've been told. Mrs. 23 told me this is it. What do you have going on up there in the overlay? And the, I think you wrote someone's name by accident. In
Yeah,
the,
it should be.
it looked like you had someone's name up there.
No, it's okay now.
It took a minute. All right. Here we go. We have Mike Evans, Debo, Scattaboo on the ET, and Dylan Gabriel. 6131. There it goes. Dankers, a lunar box is where every pack has a card numbered to 10. And it'll say lunar on the packs once we open the box. So you will know. All right, Justin Jefferson, Nico, Landon Maxwell. I'll go fast through these. All right, Kelsey sent a picture. He's in the blue shirt. It's a picture of you getting hit with the Bulls. All right, PS2, Dak. We have a Tyler Warren, Stars in the Night. Jordan. For sure, Jerry. 21 in this one is the Lions. The Lions, Dylan. All right, Bryce, Trey, Dalton Schultz, and Jack. I like the Lions in this. All right. We have Theo, J-Mo, Lightspeed, and Jalen. It's not a short print this year, but it's selling like one. All right, JJ, Dexter, Lawrence, James Cook, and Gunnar Helm. Keep selling them because they're going to keep going down in price, except for the numbered ones.
Did we answer Dylan on his teams?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we have Brock Purdy, James Cook with the Demetrius Knight on that white hole for the Bengals. What's up, Zach? How are you doing tonight? You're welcome, Dylan. All right, Tyreek, Jonathan Taylor, Lightspeed. All right, we have Fields, Marv with the Kyron Williams, Nucleus for the Rams, and Donovan. All right, where are our numbered cards at now? I guess there's a lot of packs. We're doing good, Greg. How you doing? They do not, but the Browns do have a good checklist. Jeff, Jalen with a dart and Woody Marks. And again, these darts I think are still going sometimes 50 to 75, but they're starting to go down. So just know if you're gonna sell early and buy one back later.
Kelsey, I don't see it in my Instagram requests.
And maybe on here.
He said Insta.
Okay. We have Quincy, Bucky, Aiden, and Kyle McCord.
Did you send it in?
Greg, yeah, Connor got hurt there, didn't he? CJ Stroud, Jalen Waddle, and Will Campbell.
On Insta or here? Kelsey.
I thought he said here, but maybe not. Bo, Judy, CD, and Kenneth Grant.
Sent to Instagram.
I saw that, Greg. I had it on. All right, we have Caleb, Kyle Pitts. There's the Burrow Stars in the Night.
Yeah, Kelsey, I thought you said Insta. I don't see it under my requests.
All right, we have a Josh Simmons and Caleb. Yeah, sorry, Greg. That just, I mean, it's bad for everyone all involved. People watching, even for Connor and Max. You never want to see anyone blow out a leg or a knee or something. All right, Gino, Worthy. Yeah, there's still one more numbered card. They can't be a Josh Simmons. Or there's something lurking in the case, you know? There's Shadur and Travis Hunter.
Kelsey, I'll dig in after.
Greg, that was pretty weak the last two. Brees Hall. What's the numbered card going to be in this? Do we have the worst cosmic box ever? Because they're going to give us a lunar in this. All right, we have something here. We have Trey Benson. What do we have here? Is that why it's the worst lunar box ever?
What?
It's not anymore. Jackson Dart autograph to 99.
There we go.
There had to be something in that box. Let's go. Dankers, I think, had
Nice
them.
Dankers.
Did you get one, Neil? All right, Dankers. And we also have a green, too. We have JSN with the PS2 to 75. All right. We turn that frown upside down.
Yes, we do.
All right. Very nice. All right. That was the first box of the case.
Yep.
We'll take a Dart Solar Flare autograph any day. Dankers, are you still in here? Congratulations. Connor, it's going good. How are you? I'm never worried with Cosmic. Especially if you're doing a full case. It feels like the full case ends up pretty good by the time it's done. I haven't seen like just a dud case before. Yep, hey, that's right.
Yep, hey, it is right.
We don't have the buttons working tonight. Tyreek, we have Brees Hall on the ET.
Us.
All right, Dak, Bryce. There's a Dart ET.
Kelsey, if you go to the main profile and hit message, now I'll have to accept it for you to actually send a picture.
All right, we have Trey with Josh Simmons and Hunter. All right, Quincy. We have Saquon on the Stars in the Night. All right. Every night we pulled lunar boxes. Sometimes we pulled a lunar case. They actually only made about 100 and some lunar boxes. Not very many. It's one in every 100 cases, basically. One in every 95 cases or something. Brees Hall. There's not a lot of them out there. All right, Jalen Hurts. There's a Brock Bowers white hole.
Oh, Neil.
All right, Aaron Jones, CJ Stroud on that light speed. All right, we have an A.J. Brown nucleus for the Eagles.
Okay, Kelsey, I'm going to try.
And again, we sent out all base replays are forever available over on YouTube. All right, there's a Josh Allen Stars in the Night. All right, Drake May base there, and Jalen Rose. All right, Caleb Williams, Travis Kelce, and Billy Bowman. All right, Jordan Love, Dexter Lawrence, and Stewart. Oh my gosh, I need to show that, Kelsey.
Did you get cut?
JJ, BTJ. Okay, can I show that real quick? Kelsey was running with the Bulls. He's run with the Bulls many times, and he's in the blue shirt.
Oh my gosh.
That can't have. That must. What happened with that?
Oh my gosh, Kelsey.
Yikes!
Ow.
Did that go to the hospital? Did you have to go to the hospital for that one? Brock Purdy, James Cook, PS2, and Tesla. All right, we have a blue Malik Neighbors for the Giants. There we go, Giants. Dankers. Where's Dankers at? All right, nice Dankers. That's crazy. Ooh, we're starting off hot in this case, y'all. All right, we have orange. Is this autograph? No, it's orange. It's orange Stars in the Night, missus.
Okay.
We ready?
Ready.
Nice. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Dylan.
Dylan.
That's a nice hit, Dylan.
Hey, yes.
11 out of 25. Little Stars in the Night, Jay Jettas.
Okay, Kelsey said no, just a love tap, but busted my elbow when I went down.
Jaded. That's funny. Dallas, Sam Darnold, Zay, and Pat Bryant. Nice, Dylan. I like the Vikings in this just because of the Jay Jetta stuff pops
Yes.
out, and he's on a chase or whatever, couple chases. Max, Jamar Chase, and Kyle Monangai. All right, Drake London. We have Caldwell and Nick Scorton. Buck, we charge $1,000 a spot in this break.
Okay.
No, Buck, we're $275 on this one. Lower than what I'm hearing people charge. These went way up in price, though. What's your curious question, Andrew? Thank you, Buck. Buck, you should have seen our price on Topps Chrome Black random case breaks. That was really cheap. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Kelsey, you're crazy. I like curious questions, Andrew. Buck, I never understand the hate towards Lions fans, Buck. What did we ever do to you? We don't do anything to anybody. We just lose. All right, Dallas, Sam Darnold, T-Mac, and Jordan. All right, Tony, Max Crosby, Billy Bowman, Travis Hunter. We are originally from Detroit, Dylan, yes. Born and raised, both of us. We were married up there. We had our kids up there. We moved to Tennessee about 15 years ago. No, we're originally from there. Shadur and Matthew.
Yes, Raz.
That's right, Raz. That's right. Did Andrew ever ask his curious question? No, we're from Michigan. We're from there.
No, but he said that the Lions make him mad.
Oh, the Lions make him mad. All right, George, Myles Garrett, Rodgers, and Schlesinger. Oh, wow. Let's go, Dylan.
Jimbo.
All right, Zay, Bajan. There's a Gibbs light speed.
Nice, Dylan.
Crazy. What area? Dylan, I grew up in Brighton. All right, Dak, Bryce, Derek Stingley, and Trey Harris. So you know where that's at, Dylan. All right, Trey, Devin Achan, Justin Herbert, and Kelvin Banks. And Dylan, been to Flint many a times. And, of course, the only way to get to Frankenmuth is through Flint.
Through Flint.
For us. Brees Hall, Ricky. We have Jordan Love and Golden and Shamar Stewart. Let's go, Rays. Hey, I like that.
Nice.
Theo, we have Christian McCaffrey and Malachi Moore. You grew up in Fowlerville?
What?
That's the same county, Zimmy.
No one grows up in Fowler.
No. All right, sorry.
Actually, we know
Sorry,
lots of people
Zimmy.
who live there.
That's true. Fowlerville is very small.
Very small.
That's crazy. That's a crazy take, Mrs.
Neil, that was funny too.
Grew up in Clarkston. Let's go. I knew that, AJ. Trey, CJ, James Cook. Small world, isn't it? That we even know where Fowlerville is. Shout out Port Huron. Heading towards the thumb there, right?
Yep.
All right, Debo, Jalen Waddle, and Barrett Carter.
Zimmy, I'm not wrong though, right?
All right, Nico, Xavier Worthy, and Tesla. All right, we have purple here. It is a Josh Jacobs, the 150 for the Packers. Hudson, Michigan. Yep. That's not far from where I grew up.
Nope.
Hudson and Milford and all that. South Lyon.
Yep.
South Lyon's right there by Hudson, right?
Yep.
All right, Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Sweat, and Jalen Royals.
Yes, Brady's in the product.
He's on, case hits for the Patriots, autographs for the Buccaneers.
Correct.
All right, we have a George Kittle. You'll see as this case goes, we'll get a bunch of planets and everything too. Speaking of, we got one right here. All right, good luck on the planets. It is Jackson Dart Mercury. Holy
What?
cow. Where's Dankers?
Dankers.
Do we need to message Dankers? Did he fall asleep? Dankers, wake up.
Dankers, are you here? Algorithm.
Algorithm. Good old M59, right? All right, Dankers, is he a Giants fan? I believe he's a Giants fan, too. All right, Dexter, Lawrence, Mahomes, Kelsey, and Monungai. We're going to invite him back into the stream. Queen, Shadow, possibly. I think Primo might do it tomorrow morning, Sunday morning at some point. I think. All right, BTJ and a Nick Scorton.
He said it was his team.
Yeah, no, Dankers is
Yeah,
from...
he got 6 for Jackson Dart.
Yeah, we met Dankers last year at the Snacks Fest.
Yes.
Well, Dankers, don't know if he's going to sell those, but he just definitely did well.
And 59.
Algorithm, let's go. I love it. I mean, back in the day, Algorithm, if we ever went to watch the Lions at the Pontiac Silverdome,
Yeah.
we left Brighton, went up old 23 to 59, and took 59 for about 40 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, James, all the weird names from Michigan, Gratiot. Yep.
Yep.
All right, Kyle Hamilton and Malachi. Yeah, there's Malik Neighbors is up there too, you're right. Miles, Zay Flowers, Hunter Refractor for the Jags, and Jalen Noel. Bijan, Tua, CeeDee Lamb. I had season tickets 1 year for the Lions. It was back with Barry and all them in the late 90s. The 1 year we were really bad where we only won like 5 games. And my season tickets for the entire season was like $350 at the Silverdome because they rarely sold out.
Right.
Like, you know, it was a tough to sell out that stadium. That was back. Can you imagine season tickets for only $350?
Yeah.
All right, Gonzo, Brees Hall, Joe Burrow, and Ingram. But I will say this. Every time Barry got the ball, everyone stood up. It was crazy. Ricky, Mike Evans, Derrick Henry, and Jonah.
Sorry, James.
Yeah. That is where the Hulk slammed Andre. Yep. All right, we have George Pickens. Heck, back before the Pistons played at the Palace, they used to play in the Silverdome too.
That's right.
Well, I don't think McGregor was always washed, yes, but his age caught up to him. But his leg got blown out there. There's nothing he could have done about that. That could have happened to anybody, especially at his age. That was his leg being blown out. All right, Bo, Judy, Jalen Hurts, and Judkins. Let's go.
Nice.
Bobby
so
Dalton.
Cute.
You need any Detroit Lions to put in there for him? All right, we got autograph. Good luck. We have Barron. I think no, it's not. I lied. It's Lightspeed Gold. I knew it was something. It is up Saquon Barkley.
There we go.
I've seen gold Saquon Barkleys and other products sell for $3 to $350. I don't know about this, but
User 9596.
I've seen some Saquons go pretty high. Yeah, Tyson, did he do that, Tyson, before when he was jumping around the outside of the octagon? I thought I saw him fall for a second. All right, Luther Burden and Jalen Walker. No, Zimmy, there's not. Debo, Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins. You know what, Bobby? Let me look and see if I can find a little porter to send him.
Yes, Shallow.
All right, Nico. We have Stroud and Nico. That's what I thought, Tyson. Dak, Bryce Young, Josh, Cam. He was acting weird. All right, we have Devin Achan, Justin Jefferson, and Ashton Gianti. That's weird, Tyson.
Interesting.
All right, Theo, Trevor Lawrence. We have gold. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Let's
Nice.
go. Who has the Bears?
Califlora.
Califlora, that's great. Colston Loveland gold is nice.
Bobby said he has plenty of Teslas.
All right. JJ, Dexter, Chris Olave. Bobby, you should do one. Bobby bought a binder for his son, who's, how old is Oliver now? 3?
I was gonna say probably 3. I'm guessing.
You should make one of the pages all tight ends from Iowa, Bobby. All right, Brock, James Cook, Genty and Brock, and Travion Henderson. Memphis, Michigan. I think we got another planet here. Bijan, I haven't heard of Memphis, Michigan. Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's this way, that's why. All right, here we go. How about a Jackson Dart the Sun? To go with the Jackson Dart Mercury, that goes with the Jackson Dart autograph. Like, Dankers. Dankers fell asleep. I 100% know he did, because we've invited him, and he is asleep. Dankers. Where's Dankers at?
What?
We just messaged them. Come to the stream if you're not sleeping. All right, Tyreek, Justin Fields, JSN, and I should hide all the darts.
Right.
And just show him the Malik
Just
Neighbors. Just show him the Malik Neighbors. He's like, I'm back. What do you need me for? Oh, you got a Malik.
No,
All right,
you
DK,
look me up for that?
Saquon. Nice purple J Jettas there too, Dylan. Numbered to 150.
Matt, it's too early to take the L. It's too early, Matt.
All right. Yeah, we still have half a case to go.
Matt, Saints, you're...
Yeah, you could get a
Hold
Shuck autograph still.
Hold tight, Matt.
Oh, there's more coming out. We've only seen one autograph. And if what happens if we get a lunar box, then everyone's got a good shot at something.
Oh, and I don't know Memphis, Michigan. Zimmy, you did ask that. I'd have to look on a map.
I've seen some nice. We've seen 101. We've seen Kittle autographs, including the 101, come out.
Yeah.
Jimmy. But there's other Kittle autographs that can do pretty well, like Red the Fives and stuff. Drake May and Malachi. If you're gonna hit good with the Niners, it's gonna be here. Okay, I know where Richmond is. Eminence case.
Brock,
Is someone else running an Eminence case tonight, Brock? I got an empty Eminence case from 2021, I think. All right, DK, Jalen Hurts, BTJ, and Omarion.
Hey, Kirsten.
What's up, Kirsten?
How are you?
All right, we have... Oh, my gosh. For the Giants, and out of 75 stars in the night, Skedabo.
Wow. We're good, Kirsten. We're good. Thing is, he was in here not long ago and asked about. He must have got a phone call or something.
Yeah, he must have. Lamar, Drake London, and Jonah. And he's not even in here. I think he fell asleep. All right, Travis Hunter and RJ Harvey.
Lexus, lots of people have said that.
I know people who do that, Lexus, and just watch the replay in the morning. Zay, Puka, Shutter. Is Eminence worth a dome? Brock, is that what you're asking me? If a $20,000 box is worth a dome? No, Brock, it's not. All right, we have... No way. A Scadaboo Starfractor. A short print of the case is a Scadaboo Starfractor.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're just going to make this ridiculous as it is.
That's
I'm sorry.
crazy.
I'm sorry. This whole front row is going to be all Giants.
Oh my gosh. And the great thing is, y'all had a chance.
All right. That's true. This was random, so everyone
This
had a
was
chance.
random.
All right, Kelsey on the Nuki list for the
6.
Chiefs.
Break and rip 6.
All right, we have Brees Hall, Brock Bowers, and Jalen Walker.
Forget about the neighbors. Don't forget about the neighbors.
Oh, that's right. I gotta put the neighbors up front. All right. We have Derwin, JC. I'd say send him. No, we can't. Let's just wait. He might be waiting to watch it in the morning. All right. Drake, May, Malik, Micah, and Nick. I mean, Buck, what do you expect from a Lions fan?
A little bit of luck.
A little bit of luck. All right, Dallas, Sam, Cortland. That's true. We could if we get anything else, we could hand deliver it to him on well, no.
He's not going to go there.
He's going out of the country.
He's not going.
He's not going to be at Fanatics Fest next week. You're right. Tony, Max Crosby, Jay Jettas, and Ashton Genty.
A little bit.
All right. So we have a blue Dallas Goddard for the Eagles out of 99. We still probably have another Planet, a super short print, and probably maybe 1 to 2 more autographs.
Neil will keep him safe.
All right. So we have AJ Brown and Josiah Stewart. When's he leave? Will these get to him on time? Before he leaves?
No, I think he said he's here for a couple more days.
Okay, Jackson Dart and Scat. Yes, it is, Zachary. Yep. Nico, PS2, Mike Evans, and Scatabo. That Loveland is gold. Yes, it is gold to 50. All right, Kenneth Walker and Alfred Collins. I don't know why they did Eris last year. I'm not sure. All right, we have a TJ Sanders to 150 for the Bills. Because they did Pluto years before that. A little bit of luck. So I don't know why they switched to Eris for 1 year.
No joke, Kyle.
All right, still got 3 boxes to go. Not sure why they did that. Kyle, if there's no. There can't be. They better give us a lunar box after this. That way it spreads the love out a little bit. No, there's no way. No, there won't be any more Giants autographs. There's no way. All right, Aiden Hutchinson, E.T. What's up, Goju Bear? All right, we have Matthew Golden, Refractor, and Ty Felton. All right, Danny Dimes, JSN. Yeah, this has been a crazy Giants case. This one, it was number 6 this time.
Yeah.
Drake May, George Kittle, and Revel. And Dankers, who's been around here a long time, he bought in, and I think he fell asleep.
We have
a Jaden Daniels, Lightspeed, and a Harold Fannin. We've sent him a couple messages. We think he fell asleep. All right, we have Tua, Gonzo, Kelsey, and Benjamin Morrison.
I know, Bearded.
All right, we have Ricky, St. Brown, and Jalen Lane. Bearded, you probably told me this before, but are you going to the National again this year?
Not.
Oh, that's right. He couldn't. Now I remember. We have Scary Terry.
Wedding.
All right, we have Kenneth Walker. You can go. You can watch it stream, Bearded. All right, we have a Mecca. I'm not sure the comps. That'd be easy to look up though. There's definitely comps on all those cards. Bearded's getting married at the National. Let's go. All right, Calvin Ridley and T-Mac. We still got a couple more boxes to go, Charles. We're probably going to get more autographs here. Trey McBride, Will Johnson. Maybe it's hinting to a super fractor card.
Oh, gosh.
All right, George, Brock. Oh, it's your sister getting married.
Oh, that's nice.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
All right, we have Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. That's right, a little bit, yeah. All right, we have a Kyron Williams numbered to 199 for the Rams. Need one more. Dankers needs one more. We need Dankers to get back in here.
I know.
Okay, you want one more dart? Here, he also got the $50 dart as well, too. Here, I'll put that up there, too. There's one more. Add another 50. All right, Kyler Colston. All right, we have Gibbs. I have a feeling he'll watch the replay tomorrow, Bearded. Quincy, Tua. Well, we've messaged him twice. Please come back to the stream if you're awake. So I'm sure he understands that something got hit.
Yeah.
But it was a random, so everyone hit a shot. That's what's awesome about randoms. Saquon Barkley, because if it was a PYT, I think very few of us are ever going to spend $700 or whatever, more than that, on the Giants. $1,000 on the Giants or whatever it is. Delete the replay. All right, we have a Donovan for the Cowboys to 75 and a dart base. Aren't these going for like $15-20 too?
Something like that.
Yeah, we might as well put this on the stand too. Junkster, we're going to do more and more of them, including multi-year stuff. I just got to get every... Let's just put that up there too. Why not? All right, there's still 2 boxes to go. I'm going to say one more planet, one more autograph.
And I will say, this also
Finally a dart.
this also makes the point that
I
if you're in a
agree.
break with a couple cosmic and the dart was hit the break before, obviously it doesn't matter.
I love that you're saying that right now, because that frustrates you so much when people say the dart was hit. I'm not buying into the next one.
I'm like
We can't predict.
we can't predict. We have seen it over and over and over again.
Yeah. All right, Theo, Fred. I know like Wim, who buys and does well in breaks. He typically, if he sees a dart hit, he'll buy the
He'll
next,
buy it
no matter
again.
what. Because a lot of times the cases lean that way.
Yeah.
All right, we have Bucky, Barrett Carter, and Ty Felton.
And Noni. I should.
That's right. There was that dual card with Dart and Scat too. What do those go for? Like $15-20? I think you have that in your that you're loading over there.
A little bit.
There you go, a little bit. How about a Scat Stars in the Night? You find that one in that? It's in that stack right there. We're just gonna load every hit now for the Giants. Why not? Probably $10 for that Scat. What do you want, Noni? One more what, Noni? All right, RJ, Kyron, and Rebel. Oh,
Dart.
Noni wants one more break.
Dart. Oh, who's on the other planet? Dart 2.
Dart and Dart. And who's on the autograph? Dart. All right. Puka, who's on that? Dart. Who's over there? Dart. The rest of the front row is all Scatterbo. And we're still going to have probably another. There's a Gibbs. I'm going to say one more planet, one more autograph. All right. Jalen Lane. All right. We have Bryce Young, T Mac, and Anthony. All right. Nucleus of Tyler Shuck. All right. There's a Tyler Shuck.
There you go.
Gotta get for someone else now.
Matt, it's your team, right?
And Matt, these I actually like the Nucleus. Congrats on that. I know that's your team. It's a start, Matt. It's a start. All right. We have Tyreek Hill on that light speed. Dinkers, you're not even in here. We're all rooting against you now. All right. We have another Dart $20 card. And we have a Drake May gold for the Patriots.
There
That's
we go.
nice.
Patriots. Micaiah.
Micaiah, nice. Okay, we like that. Someone else hitting a gold quarterback. All right, we're still going to load this dart because I think these are going for a couple bucks too.
You were asking.
I feel like there's going to be an autograph for a planet in this box still.
I think so too.
PS2. I feel like we're going to do another autograph. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, there's an out of 10. Wait, is this purple? No. It's rookie out of 10. Are we ready? 7 out of 10. I have no idea what team this is, but I can only guess. All right, 7 out of 10. Jaden Higgins autograph for the Texans.
Brooke.
Even the Texans can hit, Brooke.
Nice.
All right, 7 out of 10. Jaden Higgins autograph. Nice, Brooke. Oh, yeah, here's the other Giants hit, too. I'm going to put this back here, though. We can't have that on the front row.
What? That's amazing, Megatron.
All right. We have CeeDee Lamb.
T, that's funny.
That's funny. All right. We have a Matthew Golden. This was a random team break, though.
Yeah.
We'll probably do, I'm going to tell you this. Monday night, we'll probably do a bunch of random team breaks. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
We'll just do that all night long. I'll put together some mixers, some case breaks, maybe a couple of repacks. Keon Coleman. We really should do some more repack breaks, too.
Yes.
Yeah, Michael, we had it on. Crazy. All right. Genty ET. There's still one more box after this. All right. We have a Debo refractor.
That's cool, Noni.
For NIL, what NIL would we need to do? What product? Ashton Genty. I don't typically do stuff with NIL in it. All right. All right. One more box to go.
Zimmy, almost. Zimmy, almost.
Not officially, Zimmy.
Not officially.
There's one more box to go, Zimmy.
You can say you got cook.
You're about to cook.
Cook.
You're thinking of cooking dinner.
Cook.
All right. I think we'll have a planet in here and maybe something else.
Oh, cosplay.
We have an autograph.
There's no way.
We have what are those called? In-flight autographs?
We have seen double darts before.
Number to 99 autograph. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Let's go, Packers.
Jungster.
Jungster. Couple Matthew Goldens to break up the dart fun. Let's go, Jungster. First flight. That's right. I would say in-flight, but it's first flight. I loved last year's design of first flight, but this year's is licensed, so it's awesome. Yeah, interesting case for sure. Jamar Chase. Let's see what they put in here still. If we get one more planet, too, on top of that. All right, we have Goff and Ollie Gordon. All right, we have Malik Neighbors and Darius Alexander. All right, we have Myles Garrett and Tyler Shuck. Hey, y'all, whoever watching the morning, Primo will be live tomorrow. I won't be able to say this again, but Monday, Primo doesn't stream on Mondays, right? This Monday, he is streaming. It's also his birthday. So make sure you come in and a little birthday stream for Primo.
Yes.
We'll do some surprises and stuff.
Yes, Kelsey.
All right, Josh Jacobs and Demetrius Knight. We're going out to dinner with him tomorrow night and his mother. I tried to talk his mom into coming into the birthday stream and joining him.
We did.
You guys need to meet Mama Primo. All right, we have Nico and Tyler. I mean, JJ, depends if he does good or bad. All right, we have a Tyler Warren.
Good night, Kelsey.
Good night, Kelsey.
Thanks for sharing your pictures.
Yes, Kelsey. Nice Tyler Warren. Lexus, that's a good idea.
I mean, someone has to touch it.
All right, we have a number to 10. Misses. Rookie to 10. It is a Will Howard. That's nice, Steelers.
Nice, Steelers. Diesel.
Diesel. Let's go. That's 8 out of 10 Will Howard Diesel.
Yeah, Carolyn.
she's here too, Carolyn. Yep. Yeah, we saw her today, and we're going to take them to dinner tomorrow night. Nice.
Nice.
Did I tell you where they want to go? We have to make reservations.
Oh,
It's not fancy.
I need to do that.
I just want to make sure. There'll be plenty of reservations open.
Oh, I know. I just need to make sure.
All right. We have Jalen Hurts, Baker, and Mason Taylor. All right. Interesting. 2 out of 10s in this, plus all the darts. The Matthew Golden autograph. Breaking rights, I'm not going to say in case they're in listening. It was kind of, I don't know if it's, I think it might be a surprise for him or his mother. We have Justin Herbert or Donovan.
Okay, super shots.
Steven, question of the day is what is a food you would used to eat as a kid, but you still eat it now? All right, we have a Jonas Sanker for the Saints.
No more. This is the last box that he's ripping.
All right, see, this box had 2 hits. We still have a case hit here. So this one gave us an out of 10. Wait, an autograph and a case hit, right? Yeah. We ready?
Yep.
It is a who says they can be cooked now? Come on, come on, come on. Let me hear you talk. Let me hear you talk out there. Where are you at? Let's hear you
Zimmy?
cooked.
Zimmy?
Zimmy. Even though you grew up in Fowlerville, it doesn't mean we can be grumpy. We
Did
have
Zimmy leave?
a super
I think
sharp.
there
No,
he is.
he's here. Joe Montana Lightyear. Zimmy,
There
that's a
we
cool
go.
card. Probably not going to pay for your spot, but it's a very cool card, Zimmy. And actually, right now it might, Zimmy. I don't know. But that's a cool card. Congratulations.
There we go. C-deal.
Steven, I did not. Steven, did you send it today?
Uncook me.
We have Cam Ward there. Do you know what, C-Deal? I love it. We used to put, I would put mayo on mine. No, Miracle Whip on mine, C-Deal. All right, Gonzo, Emeka. Oh, I need to relook at that again, Steven. When it comes through during the live stream, it ends up getting jumbled down because I get so many while I'm live. Caleb Williams and Jaden Higgins. You have to message me again, or I'll just look. I'll look. All right, one more pack, one more card that's numbered. Good luck. All right, we have an Isaac Tesla. Numbered to 150 for the Lions. Needed a little hit for the Lions there, too, at the end. What'd you say? Breaking Rips, what'd you say? I didn't see what number
It
you
didn't
said.
come through.
It didn't come through, Breaking Rips. All right, let me do a recap of that Dankers break.
Yeah, no joke.
And Dankers is the person who hit the Giants in the random. That's why I say that like that. All right. All right, let's do a little recap of that break for Dankers and everyone else.
Yes.
There's actually ended up being a pretty good case.
Yeah, we're done for the night.
I'd really like to do another one, but we think we should be done for the night. All right, here we go. We have that Will Howard. Congrats on that again. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. With the Matthew Golden, TJ, Saquon Barkley, Eagles. There were some good hits in this.
Yeah,
Gold, Barkley,
for sure.
BTJ, Caldwell, Brock Bowers. Again, congrats on that case hit. Light Years, Montana. With the Jaden Higgins autograph, black to 10. Drake May, gold is incredible too. Dallas, Colston Loveland, gold rookie. With the Josh Jacobs, Pat, Matthew Golden on the autograph for the Packers. Purple, Justin Jefferson. Malik Neighbors. Oh, that needs to go with Dinker's pile. Jay Jetta's orange on that. Congrats on that, Dylan. And then we had the Jonas, Donovan, Deontay, Tesla for the Lions, Tyler Warren, Tyler Shuck, Kyron Williams. And then the rest of the hits, I'm sorry, all these went to one person. All right, Dankers, here's your hits, Dankers. We had the Stars in the Night Dart. The Dart, Scatterbo, because we're just counting them all.
Bye, Zimmy.
Dart, Scatterbo, Dart, Scatterbo to 75. Stars in the Night. Scatterbo, Starfractor. Dart, the Sun. Dart, Mercury, and a Dart autograph. Congratulations again.
Wow.
Yeah, have a good night,
Nice.
everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm gonna pop YouTube off, but seriously, tomorrow morning, Primo.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, Noah and Kobe.